Welcome in. How are we all doing today? My sound has been nerfed, as it occasionally is after a Discord day. Sound. Yeah. There's the culprit. I see you, bitch. Boom. How are we doing today? Seribot, welcome. Blind Man, thank you for the YouTube lurk. Dana, welcome. Dana, thank you for the YouTube lurk. Wolfie, welcome. Adam, welcome. Intel, welcome. Elfie, welcome. How are you all doing today, friends? It's lovely to see you. Very lovely to see you. It's a hot one. It is 6 p.m. Well, just before 6 p.m. It's 31 degrees where I am in the southeast of England. 31 degrees. Thank you to that person lurking. I'm not sure whether... I don't recognise the name, but thank you. Sit down, welcome in. Sit down, thank you for the YouTube lurk as well. Oh, Wolfie, thank you. I didn't want to say the name out loud. I didn't know if I was doxing. I wasn't sure, but thank you. BK, welcome back. Good to see you again. How was everybody's day? I'm Southwest. Coolest part of the house is 26. 26 here. Yeah, I never really know how seriously you're supposed to take them, but the little bit on my PC in the bottom left-hand corner, you know, that little thermometer down there is telling me 31. So yeah, if I would be happy with 40 if it was a dry heat. I'm good at tolerating heat if it's dry. This is the thickest, densest. It's like when I walk outside, it's like I'm swimming, you know? It's like I'm breathing in water. It's rough. It's really rough. So let me catch up. So many new people just popping in. Yes. So Wolfie, thank you for the YouTube lurk. Sit down, thank you for the YouTube lurk. BK, welcome back. Grey Area, welcome in. Elfie, thank you for the YouTube lurk. 37 here, Poe, welcome in. Azulko the Mazai, welcome in. How are you doing today? Northwest, and it's 17. Finally went down after a few days. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. BK, that's very kind of you. Brand new to the community, brand new, and yet you've already jumped on the YouTube lurk train. I will quickly explain to everybody why I ask for YouTube lurks. I'm trying to become a YouTube partner level 2. I'm a YouTube partner level 1. So people can sub to me there. Like, you can get affiliate on Twitch. But if I get to partner level 2, it means all my VODs, and I've got 1,500 VODs. 1,500 VODs. They get watched hundreds of times every day. They will all become monetized. And so, as you know, I've decided not to be affiliate on Twitch. As I do want to be partner. I'm not too fussed about affiliate. So we will need to become affiliate one day. But yeah, I'm going to monetize the fuck out of my YouTube, basically. So if you can imagine, I know you get like fractions of pennies, but if I'm getting hundreds of VOD watches every day, it's going to add up. A little bit of passive income. I can buy more games, more equipment, etc., etc., etc. So yeah, we're at 3,200 YouTube lurk hours at the moment. If we get to 4,000, that's the milestone. That's where you're meant to get to. Got to get to 1,000 followers as well, and we're at like 955. So if anybody would like to follow on the YouTube also, yeah, we need 4,000 and we need 1,000. So it's, yeah, a constant race. Yeah, Zulko, welcome in. Tell me something about you. I'm literally down in the southeast. I'm practically in France. I'm that far southeast. Nice to meet you. Our humidity is only 57 here, so relatively dry for what we normally experience. Happy to hear it. Zombie Black Rose, welcome back. I think I recognize that name from before. Good to see you. Queso Cheese 123S, hello. How you doing today? Welcome. Love you, Cheeseman.
Can't you hear me yell? You're putting me through hell. Stella! Stella!
Kate, you are a winner today. You are a winner today. Congratulations. How are you, Kate? Hello. When I help you get to partner, that's the plan. Full speed towards partner. Zulko is one of mine that joined us for Jackbox in my Discord this weekend. Nice. Oh, yes. I remember well. Just subscribed on YouTube. I appreciate that. I was Ghost. Yes, I remember. There we go. That's a YouTube sub. They're blue if it's a Twitch sub. They're red if it's a YouTube sub. Or like they're blue if it's a Twitch follow. Yes, Zulko, I remember. I had a good time. Yeah, yes, I detected the accent almost immediately. So one of my cheek answers was Liverpool. I'm good. I'm not allowed to move. Is somebody sitting on you? Is Simba sitting on you? The plan today, everybody, is to play Date Everything. I've got bad news. I hate being the bearer of bad news. 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 of our voice actors have dropped out. We planned it specifically today because of the day everybody had off. And Lava, who is Betty the Bed, as well as many other characters, has had to go to the emergency room with Bristle the cat. So they are going to be home at some point today, but they are, feeling a lot of feels right now. So they're going to be dropping out. LPS, who probably has 15 roles at this point. LPS, the person of many voices, the person of 1,000 voices, will be dropping in a bit later, but they too are busy. And Sit Down has decided to sit down. They said it's not for them. They had a good go last time, but they will not be reprising any of their roles. So yeah, it's not quite how we wanted to start today, but IRL comes first, always. IRL is far more important than the shenanigans we get up to here. Always. Sit Down. You were fantastic, but I understand. You told me it's not your thing, and I respect that. Okay. Let me quickly check they're shortly finishing up lunch. Zolna is jumping in, though, so that's good. But how is everybody else doing today? If I've not met you before, tell me something about you. Let's get to know each other. We are a community here of people with chronic health issues. Chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue. I'm in remission from leukemia. We've got people here with things like fibromyalgia, a lot of POTS, a lot of EDS, a lot of rheumatoid arthritis. 3 people with scoliosis of the spine. A lot of mental health issues too. I would say 75% of the community have depression or anxiety, or depression and anxiety. So this is essentially adult daycare. If you've never been here before, very low energy, particularly in the summertime. We just want to create a little safe space where we can all just, nurse our wounds together. And remember to take our meds together as well. That's the vibe. Hey, yo, where are my depression and anxiety peeps? Let me have some water. Talking about hydration. All right.
The gin and tonic's for my sister, Ruth.
Thank you.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
Thank you, Dana. But how are all of your days going? Big thing happened yesterday. I want to say a big thank you to everybody. We hit 2,000 followers on Twitch yesterday. It happened. So I am eternally grateful that you guys still turn up day after day. Lord knows why, but I appreciate it. And we all know what the end game is. Maybe some of you don't actually. Zulka, very kind. Very kind indeed. We are doing Jackbox on Friday after Dana's stream. So you're welcome to jump in for that. But if you don't know, the ultimate end game is to create a stream team for people with chronic health issues. So yeah, like I said, affiliate, I'm not super into affiliate, but one day.
But sir, whatever will we do? There's only one thing we can do. We're going to send the biggest bastard we've got.
Somebody get me.
Somebody get me.
Sashington.
May God have mercy on our souls.
It's my favourite one. It's my favourite one. How you doing, Sash? Good to see you. Yeah, so anyway, the long-term goal, become a partner and create a stream team for people with chronic health issues for two reasons. I want to spread awareness, but also there are a lot of people that find Twitch because they have nowhere else to go, no one else to talk to because of their chronicness. If they see a group of people who are chronic doing the thing they want to do, they might think, I'm inspired. I want to do that. I can do that. If they can do it, I can do that. So that's the long-term goal. I called off work because I haven't slept well in a week. I slept for 12 hours. So I'm feeling all right, actually. Good, Elfie. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I don't sleep very well in the heat. It's a problem. I took a sleeping pill the last 2 nights and they worked-ish both nights. It's very hot. The humidity's the killer. My lord, I can breathe again. Simba was literally laying on my throat, suffocating me. That's true love. That's a cat's love language, if I've ever heard it. I'm diabetic type 1, asthmatic, hot girl tummy troubles. I got me some tummy troubles as well. Yeah. But I can tell you one thing, you have a home here. You absolutely have a home here. Hot girl tummy troubles are too real. It can't all be perfect. You can't be hot and there be nothing wrong. The universe isn't that kind. High five for hot girl tummy troubles. The wonky phone tablet setup going again. Do your best. Yeah, I can actually show you guys before we jump into Date Everything. The community's been very kind recently. We've been gifted 7. I bought 9 was free on PlayStation. I got 6 in the sale. Miz bought us 2. We've also got 3 because that was on sale, and I think there's 1 more. Oh no, there are 2 more. We've got 5 as well, and we've got 8. So we've nearly got all the packs. Yeah, I knew I remembered your name. I couldn't remember whose raid you came in with, but I did recognize the name. So what we're trying to do at the moment is because I'm a variety streamer, but in the summer there don't tend to be many new releases. So yeah, we're having some community fun with things like Date Everything, where people are doing the voices, and we're getting heavily into Jackbox as well. So the next time we're scheduled for Jackbox is Friday. So everybody will be very welcome to join in on Friday. But anyway, without further ado, let's jump in. Boop. I'm going to send Missy one quick message. I think Missy's probably free today. But yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. A lot of people suddenly became very busy. Sash, hello. Did you? Everybody in chat, can you please give some GGs to my friend Sasha the Bug Eye, who had therapy session number 1 today. And when I say number 1, I mean number 1 ever, I think. Sash, I'm very proud of you. How did it go? I could probably give it a go. Elfie, we'd love that. We'd absolutely love that. Yeah, Sash. I mean, don't have to say everything, but if you want to tell us, we'd be very interested to hear. We care about you. Boop. Okay. Right, I've jumped into the VC. Boop. Yeah, I think I've known Sash for a while now. I think Sash is going to be one of those people. I might be wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong. But they might need to change the habit of a lifetime by kind of opening up. And they've made that big first step. Went very well. It was more of a get to know session, but she wanted all my past info basically. Good. Good. Sounds like you're going to get a second date. Very exciting. Right, I want to take a look at the is it the date? It's like a Pokedex for the dates. It's like the data dex or something. I'm going to see the earliest one we do not have. Second date is next Tuesday. Oh my goodness, things are getting hot and heavy. Nix. Hello, Nix. It's very good to see you. Oh yeah, we're in the... I didn't know where we were for a second. I forgot we were here. Yeah.
Hi, I'm here.
Missy, hello.
I thought I was late. I was so busy.
You're bang on time.
I just cooked for my family and just ate and ran here.
We're happy to have you. Nix, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Happy to be here. Hi, everybody.
Hi, Misty.
Oh my god, is it Elfie as well? Oh my god, these lovely voices.
Oh, hi.
Elfie.
Oh my god, Dana.
Dana.
I wish the voices in my head sounded this inviting. My goodness.
It's lovely to see you all.
How's everybody doing today?
Tired.
I'm good.
Tired is
I'm
a
not
mood.
quite well. I am still tired.
I took like an hour walk with the dog, but it was so warm and sunny outside that I got a headache and almost puked on the way because I'm sensitive to the sun.
Wait a second.
Oh, man.
Let me turn Missy down a little bit, I think. Coming in hot. Let's try that.
And
yeah,
I'm
I agree. Please
existing.
turn me down.
Yeah. Why, you're still coming in Are you using a different mic or something?
No.
You're going straight into the red. Okay, let me try it. Let me try there.
I am simply just
loud.
me. Yeah, I'm simply just loud.
Right, let's do a quick sound check for everybody. Dana, if we could have some of your dulcet tones, please.
Hi, it me.
Can
I, does this count as a sound check?
It
Hello.
does. I'm
Hi.
gonna go with bumping you up. You're at. I think we had this conversation before, did we?
Bam.
No, I don't think we did. You're at 200.
Do I have to yell? Do I have to yell?
Yell.
Possibly. You're still
I can
in the
project,
green
it's
zone.
fine.
Speak again.
Hi. Hello.
Okay,
it's
that's
me.
better. That's better.
Hi,
Right, Elfie.
I'm the problem. It's me. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me.
Okay. Missy, go.
You can turn me down.
No, I think we've got you now.
Really? Okay.
I think we've
Good.
got you. I would join in, but only have like 30 to 40 minutes free before I got to bounce. Oh, Fubar, thanks for the lurk. Kate, if you'd like to, we'd love to have you.
Oh, hi,
You could, like,
Adam.
fit her in first. So she can join in on the fun.
Yeah, Miko, 102. Yeah, we got the DLC. Somebody in the community bought me the DLC, so we got 2 extras. Now, Dana, remind me. Oh, Fubar, thank you for the YouTube lurk as well. Remind me, Dana, yours was the safe, and was it the dust thing, or was it the
Correct.
microtransaction?
No, you're fine. Safe and Dust Bunny.
Dust bunny. So for the dust bunny, do we have to do something while not wearing the glasses? Is that right?
You do.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right, Dana, are you prepared?
As I'll ever be.
It's time
Am
for
I
those vocal
allowed to do
warm-ups.
my little? Am I allowed to do my little spiel? Because I know about what her character design is a reference to.
Sure.
'Cause I'm a
Would you like
fucking
me
nerd.
to click on her first, or do you want to say it
Yeah,
before?
go for it.
Okay. Please spiel away. Oh my goodness. You see,
I can't wait to say this.
I will quickly read this bit and then you can dive in. Then you see a curvy, grey-haired beauty. Let me check my own sound. Yeah, my own sound's fine.
Oh, you haven't shared the screen, by the way.
Oh, I will never remember that. Just so it's just so everybody's aware.
Oh, I thought we were just dealing with stream delay.
There we go. Boop.
Nah, I just remember.
Incredible.
There we go. Sit down says the safe is my favorite character. You never know. We may meet them today. It's possible. You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty, dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. I wonder what magazine that could be. She winces at the bright light you brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Okay, spiel time. Wait, real quick. Her design is based off of the 1978 Playboy cover that Dolly Parton did.
Oh,
Her name
That's
is
amazing.
Dolly. And that's why. So there's only one way for me to do this, and I apologize that it's unoriginal. Oh
That's
my
so
goodness.
cool, though.
That is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
You startle me. Are you alive?
No, not alive yet. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
You met a new dateable. It's Dolly.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
What a great name. I like all the little animal sidekicks in the game so far, like Sudsy.
Yeah.
I like the little woolen. Was it a woolen dog at one point as well? I like the little
And the
chicken.
clock.
Yes.
The
Yeah,
chicken
yeah.
clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're great. She holds the little creature up.
Meow.
That's cool. So you're like a clump of dust? Ew, you're literal filth. No, we're not saying that. My goodness.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
In fairness, we picked the best of the two terrible options. I'm so sorry, Dolly. Please.
There's a lot of that in this game.
There is. There really is. This was definitely the least worst. Please don't judge us too harshly, Dolly. I apologize. Apologies. I've just never met such gorgeous grime before. It's just kind of nasty, you know? Let's go with that one.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands.
Mr. Cluckles, that's the name. I couldn't remember their name.
Oh yeah, Mr. Cluckle's supremacy.
Yeah, Missy played
yeah.
Mr. Cluckles expertly.
Ew. I wouldn't say that.
I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who's more than she appears.
Oh, tell me more, please. Hey, can I ask you something personal? Got a minute to chat? I don't know, let's try maybe something personal.
Getting to know you time already? Alright, I'm game. What's on your mind?
I heard once that dust is made mostly of sloughed off skin cells. Dust is the same as dirt in my mind. I love dust. Can't get enough. I'm going to go... Why not? Let's all in. Let's go all in.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Listen, I just got out from under that couch, so let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
We'd like to see you too. Sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
Okay, we have made a connection. Contact has been established.
I like her.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of say it for every single character in this game, but that's a great design.
The character designs are really
Except
good.
for
They're
that
so
rat.
good.
By the way, great voice. Great
Thank
voice thing.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Sash is laughing at Lint
Nailed.
Eastwood.
I love
Mr. Cluckles maybe laughs so
Clint
hard.
Eastwood, yeah.
Yeah.
Sash says, I had a mouthful of spaghetti when you said sloughed off skin.
Well, it's true
Incredible.
though.
I'm so sorry. Was that how you pronounce that word? I don't think I've seen that one before.
I think
I'm
it's right. I
dyslexic.
don't. I wouldn't know.
It is true though that dust bunnies and things, dust is like made of skin cells mostly.
Mm.
Yeah.
Pocket, welcome in.
Kind of gross,
Good
yeah.
to see you. Sash says,
Aw,
Missy,
fuck a
please,
shark.
have mercy.
Technically, the dust bunny is part with your DNA now, also because it's your skin cells. So
Thanks, Professor.
do with that as you will.
Elfie, who of your creations would you like to voice, or would you like to find somebody new?
So,
Same question to Missy.
If you want to be technical, that dust bunny could be part of your DNA, and it could be technically your like
Ellie's a clone.
daughter.
So I
Yeah,
want
clone or
to do Celia, but like I feel like there's never any lines for her.
Oh, sorry, which one?
Celia. The ceiling.
We talked to her by talking to this part of the wall, right?
Yeah.
We can try. Like, we may need to talk to Florence first. So would you like to
Yeah,
do some
that's what
work
I
as
think.
Florence, maybe? Maybe you can share duties with both characters.
Oh boy. I don't know if I could live
I'll
up to
also
Florence.
try not to ruin any more things here by using logic.
Let's see if we
No.
can talk to Celia first.
I'm sorry, Sash. I'm sorry.
My dinner will return. Would somebody like to step in for Florence briefly? They don't say too much. I think this was an
Hi,
LPS
Solmer.
character.
It was an LPS character.
It was, yeah.
Indeed. Hi, Solmar.
Missy, you do it.
What? Why me?
Cause
Fine. Fine. God. Oh, hello again. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well.
Yep.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
maybe we need more empathy.
Yeah.
Oh, bye-bye.
Celia's office? Let's see. It's probably going to be the same as normal.
What else do you need?
Yeah, tell me about Florence. Just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Well, keep well.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's every time.
we'll get her. We'll get her one day.
That sounds so ominous.
I suppose it kind of
Uh,
does. Missy, would you like to? I mean, have you got any of your characters you'd like to voice right now? Would you
I'll
like to
get
voice
you
somebody new?
one day, Celia.
One day.
So creepy.
Do you want to voice any of your characters, or do you want to find somebody new?
I don't mind any of them, really.
There you
Yeah,
go.
we could find somebody new. That would be fun. Oh, never mind. Oh. You look like you need something. And I've got plenty of things.
Oh my! Tell me more. It's actually Stella that needs something.
Oh? Is it that business thing?
Yeah.
You noticed I said that in quotes, right?
I noticed. Yeah. Poor Stella. We need to get her out of this situation.
I mean, I'll help regardless. She always looks so sad. It's nice to see her trying something. Anyway, I'm a supporter of all things that need support. Sign me up. We are what we repeatedly do. Excellence, therefore, is not an act, but a habit. Aristotle. I'm back in the saddle, and that's okay.
I love her design so much. It's probably one of my favorite designs. So I
Same
take
here.
it your date with Shelley didn't go well. Aristotle really knew his shit. Do you ever come up with your own ideas? I like. I mean, if we go with the top one, we do eventually probably want to date Penelope. So maybe we should find out some of the tea about that.
Oh. Oh boy, it didn't it. It was a complete disaster.
Oh, we love Shelley so much. She just does not seem like somebody that's, good on a date. She seems lovely, but the dates just keep going badly. Oh no.
She wouldn't stop crying at dinner.
Shelley. No,
She kept talking
Shelley,
about how I
please.
was her last chance at happiness.
Please, Shelley.
And that if we didn't hold on to each other, we'd both be old and alone.
Oh, God. It's too real.
Holy
It's
shit,
too real,
Shelley.
please.
Holy shit!
Vivek says
No.
Missy should work as a voice actor. Lorenzo on YouTube, welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Putting a hit out on the ceiling there. We can't get 2 words out of her. Maybe she talked to us if we
Holy
did.
shit, Shelley, why?
Shelley sounds like, yeah, she shelves, Sasha. Literally, she is a stage 7 clinger. Literally.
Yeah.
By design. And that, if we didn't hold on to each other, we'd both be old and alone. She was right. She couldn't be more wrong. She had a babe like you on a date and cried the whole time. Let's go with she couldn't be more wrong. Let's try that one.
Yeah. Yeah!
I love Shelley being a disaster gay. Shelley, unfortunately, is a bit of a disaster gay. I have a doctor's appointment today. After like months of not going to one, I'm nervous, but my migraines are getting worse. You know, Atlas, knowledge is a good thing. When it comes to health, knowledge is good. Ignorance is not bliss with health. Go and find out. It's going to be great. I believe in you.
Dating is like a job interview, right? I just need some more interviews. We are really competing against ourselves. We have no control over how other people perform. Pete Cashmere. I just gotta get back out there. So, Shelley, not the one. But hey, I managed to get another date lined up on my way back here.
Oh, God, who's it going to be this time?
And it was like a totally real and spontaneous connection. Not at all because he was like around.
That would be pretty bad reason to date someone. If that's all it takes, I'm around and alive too. Guys, do we think this is our moment? I'll let chat decide. What answer do you like for this one? Shelley is still available. A fan favourite, I'd have to say. People enjoy Shelley. What's so good? Welcome in, friends. Very nerve-wracking when you're young and disabled. Sometimes they treat you like you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I hate it when you go there and you tell them what you have and they have to look it up, Atlas. You know more about your condition than they do. That's always worrying. And then Penelope flipping through the data decks like it's a challenge run. Yeah. All right, what do we think, guys? That would be a pretty bad reason to date someone. If that's all it takes, I'm around. I'm alive. I don't know if I believe you. I'll let chat decide. Mike, welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Does chat have any opinions of which way we should play it with Penelope? Should we shoot our shots? Zolna. Sorry, I keep calling you Zolna. I'm going to start calling you She Bleeds Jet Fuel, but I'm so used to calling you Zolna. Hello,
I'm
friend.
sorry, Plaid. I think like you've shot many shots.
We have.
with her.
Oh, with her? I don't think we've shot any with Penelope.
You tried to flirt with her before it didn't work.
Yeah, I feel like Square is a little like dismissive of the fact that she has a date.
Yeah. What do we like? So we're going with triangle, or do we want to go with circle?
I don't know.
Gotta pick one
Honestly,
of
all
them.
of these are pretty shit.
None of these are great. Let's
Yeah,
be
I don't-
honest. None of
yeah.
them are perfect.
All of these are pretty shit. So
Moogie, welcome
Don't
in,
ask
friend.
me.
If you fancy voicing the sync a bit later, we're here.
thanks, Dana. I appreciate your triangle.
I would
Triangle.
say triangle.
Okay, let's
Call
triangle it up.
her out. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It would be, wouldn't it? But that's not it at all. Not at all.
Penelope looks
I mean-
past you to the desk. When you follow her gaze, you see a man wearing dice chic standing nearby. We know who this is.
Oh my god. Chance! How long have you been standing there?
Dana, would you like to jump in as Chance?
Me? Okay, I can.
I believe
Ho
in you.
there, fairest maiden. Art thou ready for our date?
Are you dating or LARPing? You better treat her right. This is sad even for you. Oh my god. I maybe maybe square. This is sad even for you. It's harsh as fuck. This game does not pull its punches.
Are you dating or LARPing? Took me out. Oh.
Dating, obviously.
Oh,
LARPing,
okay.
of course.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bit of miscommunication.
Oh, we're not going on a date?
I already have a little thing going on with the human.
Hmm.
This is a date?
Do you
Oh no,
not want to date me?
Penelope.
No, I do. Oh my god, oh my god! Let's see, love ending modifier with the human and...
Chance noises intensify. He rolls a small die, seemingly thrilled with the result.
Okay, it's definitely a date. Let's go!
There, see? A real date. Not just me dating a guy out of pure convenience.
If you say so.
This is gonna be the one. I can tell.
Oh yeah, definitely. I rolled a 19 on my charisma check.
Fair play to you, Chance.
Oh god.
This is going to be truly excellent.
I'll leave you to it. I'll see myself out. Drop a smoke bomb and escape. I feel like it's drop a smoke bomb and escape.
Clearly, that's the only answer.
I mean,
100%.
Yeah, that's the only option.
ask a stupid question, yeah. Smoke bomb.
Hell.
You leave them to it. I like to think I screamed at the top of my lungs, smoke bomb, and then just ran from the room.
Yeah, incredible.
Oh, bitch. And just run.
Yeah, the allergies are working in your favor, Jules. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Now that I think about it, I never call you Jules.
I never call you by your name. I only call you Missy.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, yeah. Right. It's a new day. It's Wednesday. Elfie. Is there anybody that you would like to voice? That you've already voiced, or would you like to try somebody new?
Every time you point that thing at the bear, I get so stressed.
Missy, would you like to revisit your role as the bear?
Yes, Missy, yes.
Okay.
I think is it? Sorry, I forget whose turn it is. Is it Elfie's turn?
I'll do that later.
Yeah,
Because I need to prepare myself mentally.
yeah. Zombie Black Rose,
Someone
thank
else
you for
go in
that.
the meantime.
Okay, we'll go Elfie,
So
Dana, Missy.
there is one that I know of,
Okay.
but I don't exactly know how to like So it says that you can meet her by interacting with the air coming out of the AC vent after
Oh.
turning on the air conditioner.
So where is the AC vent?
It's the one downstairs at the
Okay.
bottom of the
That's what
stairwell.
I don't know.
So I remember there
On the
being one
wall.
up there, but let's see.
I know too much about this game.
If I was an AC
I love
unit,
that you know
where
it.
would I be located?
No, on the other side, near the office store.
I'm near the office store. Okay.
You have to hit it, and then you have to go. She might be in, and she could be in any of the vents. So check the office, check the rooms.
Why was I trying to imagine how I would
Outside the
do if I was an AC unit?
Outside. No.
A cool breeze.
What the
This
fuck?
is
tickles
definitely
at your
not the
neck.
one, but I'll
That's
do it anyway.
so unsettling. Holy shit.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
No, where are you here? What are you doing?
Just saying hi. Sorry, did I scare you? Feels like I've already done something wrong here.
Wrong? No, not at all. Nothing could be further. I've made you feel this. I've hurt you. Now I must make up for that. I must heal that. And I will.
Oh my.
I will do so much for you, as I have always done. But hear me.
I'm listening, friend. I'm listening.
Not now. Not here. Not yet. Please. Please, I'm not ready. Not like this.
Okay.
I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay. Thank you, Vent
Don't
friend.
even know their name.
Mysterious. Okay, Dana, who would you like to... Oh, should we go back and talk to the Dust Bunny for you, Dana?
Whatever you want. You're the
Whatever
captain.
you want, it's your turn. You can choose who you'd like to be.
Solner is here too.
Well,
so-
Oh, Zolna is
well,
here.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hello,
Do
Zolna.
that.
You really forgot?
Are there any of your characters
Hello.
that you would like to voice, or would you like to try voicing somebody new?
Oh, the dust bunny is in the shape of a bunny. That's so cute.
If you're speaking, Zolna, I cannot hear you. Can anybody else hear Zolna, or is it just me that's having a problem?
No.
I cannot use
I
Zolna.
cannot
I
hear
can't.
them.
That might be why I didn't know they were here. They may have been talking this whole time into the void.
Possibly. Possibly.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Solner, if you have. God.
Let's talk to the Dust Bunny again. Let's get to know them a little bit more.
Well, say hi. Howdy, honey. Don't you look nice today?
Thank you, Dolly. I've been working on my style. Oh, geez, Dolly, I don't know about that.
Well, I think you're looking just fine. Hope that counts for something.
The feeling's more than mutual, Dolly. What have you been up to under here? What do you do when you're not floating around the house?
Me? I love to seek out new places to coalesce. Under beds, couches, and sometimes in between the walls. I'm always looking for a nice place to settle down undisturbed.
A traveller. Nomad. I like that.
It helps me with my research.
Wait, research? What kind of research?
Mostly. What? How do I say that word? I'm dyslexic.
Abiological?
Abiological? Okay, thank you. Mostly abiological history. You know, when dust first started settling and forming into bunnies. Historical data. That sort of thing. Also parsing through archaeological research. Mite morphology. Translating timeless, tarnished texts. The basics.
An academic and a traveller? I'm liking what I'm hearing. Oh, wow, okay. Is that a hobby of yours? Sounds like you're a real academic.
That's right. I'm tenured at DIRT,
I like that.
the Domestic Institute of Research and Technology. I've been teaching there for, oh gosh, I finished my first PhD 8 years ago. Plus my time as a PTI during my master's, so 114 years?
Holy. You don't look a day over 109.
Well, thank you, Sugar. I work pretty dang hard at it.
I didn't expect you to be so educated. I'm glad to hear you're so successful.
It's been a lot of mud, sweat, and tears.
I bet it
Let me
has.
tell you. Others were already judging me based on my looks. Why not own it? And get paid for it too. Slay.
Slay. You mean you're a model? Let's go with the top one.
That's
Oh,
right. I was Miss May in the latest edition of Play Bunny magazine.
That is incredible. Extra Miss May. Fast as a rabbit into the mind of a fast track educator. Hot for teacher, more than just a pretty face. Getting dirty. Find chemistry with a scientist. Getting intimate with her research. And teaching at the Domestic Institute of Research and Technology. Amazing. Great collectible. I didn't think the, speaking to Benoit, the 2 toys that we got from Benoit, I did not think those could be topped. This is amazing. Can I have a look at the inside?
For my interview, right?
Of course. I only read it for the interviews.
I'm teasing you, Sugar. You're awful cute when you're flustered.
So you've conquered media and academia. What's next?
That's a good question. I'm not quite sure. I suppose, well, what any dust is looking for. Love? Friendship?
I'm looking for that too, I guess. Let's play it a bit cool, maybe. There we go.
Mm-hmm. I could tell.
Everybody in chat saying, damn, and ayo. Professor, please. Oh, I bet Dolly could top them. Oh my god, I love Benoit. Oh, an older woman. We love a woman in STEM. God, I love Dolly. Yeah, big fans in the chat.
God, I love Dolly. Let me be 100% honest with you. I may put myself out there, but work keeps me pretty busy. I don't meet that many new folks, especially humans. I'm very selective about who I spend my time with. And what few others I can let in.
Let in. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Take me.
That's right. I keep myself hidden for a reason. Don't be too forward with me. I don't like it.
I respect that.
Why don't we join back up here after a while and try our hand at a proper rendezvous?
What are we going to do? How should I dress?
Maybe something that can handle getting dirty.
Oh my.
You let me worry about the details. All you have to do is show up.
It's a date. The Sleeping Jade. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'll be there.
See you around.
Very nice. Yeah, Dolly is cool AF. Zolna, can we hear you yet? Zolna has left the chat. Okay.
They yeah, they sent messages in the everything chat that they don't have internet right now.
Ah, really? That's a shame. Fair enough. How we do? It's going very well, thank you. Did you come in? How did you find me? If you don't mind me asking. It's always nice to know how people find the channel. Zolna, no, yes. And Lava can't be here and LPS can't be here. I think that's probably about 40 voices between them. I'm not even joking. Okay, so Elfie, who would you like to voice?
Um.
And then we'll go Marissa the
Oh.
Bear with Missy.
We can do Holly.
Oh yeah.
Would you like to go and see Holly? Let's go and see Holly.
Yeah, do Holly.
Oh, Holly, the holiday gal.
Holly's great. Oh, it wasn't in that one.
She's
was
so
it?
hyper. I really have to like get in the zone for it.
What's your guys' favorite holiday?
Christmas.
Good question.
Fair.
My
Any-
birthday.
Anybody in chat?
Fair.
What's your favorite holiday? Atlas, that's a very good point. Maybe we'll save the door opening for tomorrow. I found you by searching dates, everything, and you were the third result. Very nice. Yeah, so we're doing it a little bit different. We like to, like the community is doing the voices rather than all of the paid actors. And it's much more fun this way. So yeah, welcome in. Tell
Mine
me
is
something about you.
ironically Midsummer.
Oh, really? Yeah, we were talking about Midsummer last week. The film
I just
sounds
really
terrifying.
like it.
And Missy was celebrating it a few weeks ago. Yeah, and I need Missy to now watch the movie and tell me if there's anything I like.
Yeah, I haven't watched the movie.
Oh my goodness. You can already tell Holly isn't here because of the pointed silence. But it's still a bit jarring to look around and not see. Oh, wait a second, we just had a raid. Frankie, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Date Everything today. If anybody needs to raid and run, the stream, hydrate, take meds, stretch your legs, please do. Self-care is very
The
important.
gin and tonics for my sister.
Hi,
Thank you, Dana.
Frankie.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
So, Missy, you know how your name is the name of my sister? Your real name?
Yeah.
Frankie is the name of my sister's first kid.
That's funny.
Probably Halloween. Halloween's pretty sweet. I'm looking forward to Halloween this year because I'm going to be playing a load of scary games the whole of October, which I never really do.
I love Halloween too.
But I've been getting into them a bit more recently. So, yeah, we're going to give it a go. Okay. Let me say this again. You can already tell Holly isn't here because of the pointed silence, but it's still a bit jarring to look around and not see her anywhere. Oh, my goodness. Florence is here. Florence appears to be here in her stead. She looks at you like she's been expecting you.
Should I do it?
Whoever was covering
Go for
earlier,
it.
maybe just do it for today, yeah.
Yeah, I was. I'm Florence, the floor. I work in Mayor Celia's office on the second floor landing.
Hold on a second. I see somebody in chat saying I'm back. It's LPS.
LPS, thank God!
LPS. LPS.
LPS,
Join
join
us.
us. Join us.
Join us.
Join
Please.
us.
Please take
Hug me.
over, please.
Everybody in BC keep saying join us. Join us.
Ah!
LPS, welcome. You come in just the
LPS,
right time.
I'm
Florence is here.
Sexy little minxes.
You can blame it
Oh my God.
on Jules.
LPS, it's great to see you.
I missed you so much.
We have missed you.
We've definitely missed you.
No
You're
need
so
to worry
good.
now, for I am here.
We're going to definitely go and
Never
see
leave me
Scandalabra
again,
today, that's
please.
for damn sure. I put a YouTube short out of Scandalabra. It got 1,800 views in like 20 hours. It was great.
Holy shit.
Seriously.
Yeah.
It's
The people love
scary.
Scandalabra. I'm making a second Scandalabra short at this moment that'll go out like
Oh
in 2
my
days' time.
god.
The Scandalabra scares me.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, it kind of scares me a little.
The Sleeping Jade says LPS has the best timing, and I love their punctuality, and in turn, I love them now. There you go.
Well, thank you very much, the Sleeping Jade. I highly appreciate it.
Scandalabra
I
is
love
class.
LPS.
Zulko, wait till you
Just
see what
because they're
LPS does
LPS.
with the role.
Right.
Helen, welcome in, friend. Good to see you. I hope you're keeping well. My best to Bonge and the
Florence,
kids. Frank, it's going very well. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Frank, if you fancy doing a voice, you let me know. We'll get you right in here. A
Right.
Liverpudlian accent would go down a treat right now. Anyway, LPS, with no further ado, take the stage.
Hold on. I need to... I hadn't done my welcome warm-ups yet.
Let's all do them together. Me, me, me,
Okay, cool.
me, 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 me.
Right, here we go. Hey up, love. I'm Florence, the floor. I work for Mayor Celia's office in the second floor landing. You're Holly's friend?
Is the one anointed in mistletoe around?
She's not well. She does this thing every couple of months where she refuses to take a day off till her buddy catches up with her, and she just...
That makes a lot of sense. We're trying to make her take a day off.
shuts down.
Why do you think that is? That's too bad. I mean, we fucking know why that is. Helen says my room is too hot. Helen, it is like the fires of hell around here. I wouldn't mind if it was a dry heat, but it is the wettest, dampest heat. It feels like when I walk outside, it feels like I'm walking into a swimming pool. It was 27 here yesterday. It's 31. It was I think got up to 33 here today. It's currently at 30 here. So yeah, it's wild. We'll play dumb for this one.
She's a busy bee, lad. A silly busy bee.
I don't even need to play dumb.
I'd say come see her,
I'm
but
already dumb.
she can sleep.
Missy, be kind to my friend, please.
I couldn't unmute fast enough, thank you.
She'll be fine. So she says. Always is, poor thing.
You tried to stop her? I didn't realize it was that bad. Can I help?
Tell her to stop working so hard. I mean, good luck.
Sandy, welcome in. It's good to see you, friend.
No, what she needs is rest. Trust me, we've tried everything else.
Oh, lava.
Oh,
Almost
no.
everything.
Everything worthwhile.
In case anybody hasn't seen us play this game before, Betty is our favourite character. Oh, Copy's here. Was this
I
Missy
can
or an
do copy for
LPS
now.
one?
Or I have no idea.
I don't think it was
sorry,
me.
I forgot to unmute.
Were you Copy?
Yeah,
Were you
I'm
Copy,
copy.
Missy?
I'm copy. Oh yeah. What she means is we've tried everything easy.
So what haven't you tried? We haven't gotten her fired.
Yet.
Ever.
That seems a bit hectic for you, Copy. That seems drastic. What do we think, chat? Do we want to get her fired? I mean, I feel like she's gonna kill herself if she doesn't stop, but I don't know, it might be too drastic. VC, what do you think? Triangle, square, circle?
Square, because, I mean, although, yeah, she should rest, but I don't think she'd like that.
Work seems to be her life, so she might just kind of not have anything left
See?
after that.
So that's what I said.
Drastic times.
Drastic measures.
Care about her. It's just painful to see her like this over a job that doesn't even pay that well.
It pays atrociously.
So you've considered it, and your solution is getting her fired? Let's try that one.
No.
Yes.
No. Yes.
An awkward silence falls over your assembled group. No one can quite look you in the eye.
We have maybe, possibly, occasionally considered the thought.
Regularly.
Increasingly so.
In jest. Mostly. But we won't.
Probably not.
Probably.
Definitely. We'll figure something out.
A distant shout sends chills up your spine. Oh God.
Oh, Jesus. I am awake!
Back to it.
Copy and Betty scatter, leaving you and Florence alone to face Holly. Holly?
Aw, you came to see me?
We did, Holly.
You're supposed to be resting, Ollie.
You're supposed to be resting.
Go to bed.
You're not my mother. Besides, I picked up a shift. I'm fine.
And I'm out. Have fun.
Holly turns to you, her jaw dropping open to slur out an extended greeting. She doesn't quite seem her usual energetic self.
You came.
Should you be working?
No rest, only work. No sleep, only wake. I'm great. Just had a power nap, picked up a shift, and ready to rumble. Let's jingle those bells.
Amazing.
And on that note,
Is that the Gleester bunny? Maybe we'll do this one. Let her speak.
I think she fell asleep.
I think she did, yeah.
Bruce? Where is that big, beautiful, fluffy bastard? Bruce? Bruce? Here, bunny, bunny, bunny. Bruce! I brought milk. And cookies. Oh, that's the other guy.
Yeah.
With the beard.
Yeah, it's me.
What's his name again? Florence says I'm grounded.
Oh, poor Holly.
She's not my mom. Ground. Did.
Holly collapses forward, face first, completely knocked out. A pair of arms catch her at the last minute, stopping her from smashing her face on the floor. I've got her. Betty eases Holly to the ground, gently lying her down before slipping away.
But I've got a shift.
Just a dream.
Merry Blissmas.
I didn't realize that she had got that bad. That was kind of funny. That one.
I warned you. Sometimes you've just got to see it for yourself.
Is it always that bad? She seems fine. Maybe a little tired, but fine. I thought she was drunk.
Worse. There it is. Poor Betty. Don't worry, there's no fluids or anything. Just a whole lot of tinsel. That should go and help. She's usually like this for a couple of days. I'm sure she appreciates you swinging by, but what she really needs is rest.
Yeah.
So, bye.
Okay. Right,
Jeez,
let's
Holly.
find somebody for Dana.
That was so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Some people are like that they just will not listen until they, like, literally fall down. Maybe it is door time. Oh, wait, how do I use the key? I assumed it was...
You have to talk to Dorian.
Oh, that would make sense.
Wait, who was Dorian?
Dorian looms over you, arms
door.
crossed over his broad chest. He seems
yeah.
almost smug about blocking your way today.
I didn't mean who Dorian was. I meant who voiced Dorian.
Oh, this is tough because Dorian, I don't know who was Dorian. Cake was Keith. So would anybody like to be Keith and would anybody like to be Dorian?
I could
Dorian,
do
let's
Keith,
go.
I think. I
Oh,
wouldn't.
Jasper.
I wouldn't be as. I'm not gonna be as good as Cake, but I can do Keith.
Cake's a one-off. They broke the mold when they made
I
Cake.
know.
And would anybody like to be Dorian?
I guess I could for a little bit.
Let's do it.
Oh God. Right. Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. You see me with my arms crossed like this. It means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Very good.
Keith! Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I'm so sorry and never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
Look at that blush on Keith's face. Oh my goodness.
And I'm back to stay. Now come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, the door is open.
You two seem like lovers. What do you think, chat? Do they seem like lovers, or was that brilliant? People in the VC can vote as well.
It's not
They seem
homo
like
to
lovers.
kiss the homies goodnight.
Spent all day Friday and Saturday prepping for and helping at the school summer fete. Ended up collapsing on the bed not long after I got home. Zulka likes lovers. I think we've got one for square, one for triangle in the chat.
No, they still got their clothes on.
Give it time. Give it time.
Fellas, is it gay to hug?
You're literally hugging another man.
Oh, we've tried that.
Indeed.
It didn't really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our relationship.
We tried, chat. We tried.
Quite so.
I agree. Maybe we can be friends, Keith. Do you think love can include friendship? Oh, tricky. VC, what do you think?
I don't think.
I think maybe triangle, just because I don't feel like
I think
pushing them
I think the
to something
last
that they've already
time-
tried.
Yeah, agreed. Let's go with it.
I think the last time I had a coherent thought, I was like 6.
Abby, welcome.
Why?
in.
I would love that.
A coherent thought. Yeah, that's what we all aspire to. That and a good night's sleep.
Hmm. Why? I would love that. I rather think we do well together, you and I.
Friends.
Yay!
We have
Yay!
achieved friendship
Friendship is
with
magic.
Keith. Right, what did we get? Oh, is that a bit more empathy? Level 15 for
Yeah.
empathy. Nice.
I won't be doing Doreen all the time, by the way. This is just a one-off.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's see what's in store in the attic. Well, Keith, crack him on open. Hope someday I can open you up like that, Dorian. Holy shit.
Oh my.
Why not?
Maybe you can.
Right then.
We're finally in the attic, my favorite room of the house.
Good.
Oh boy.
We've only got one date left. I think Dana may have bagsied somebody in this room.
Don't you worry about me. You do your thing.
Where the fuck is Keith going?
He's gonna go chill.
Keith,
Well,
what
nah.
the fuck? Come
Oh,
back.
Keith
He's
is in a
hanging
little
out.
display box.
He's got a key box. Don't worry about him.
He's cool, he's cool.
Keith! No!
What fresh things are we going to find in here?
Were those board games?
Oh my goodness. So many new wonders in here.
A safe.
Oh, safe.
Are we ready, Dana?
That's a question for you.
It's your turn.
Oh,
I
boy.
think everybody else has had a go since you, so it's your turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you ready, kids?
Are you ready?
Aruga!
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
You met a new
I
dateable.
wasn't ready.
It's Sophia. Oh, it's a good name for a safe. What do we think of the outfit, chat? I like it.
It's iconic.
10 out of 10. No.
I'd love
He's a
to
dick.
rock that outfit if I could.
I think you could. I think you could do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm a fan.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle.
Give me a little tickle.
Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's going to put you in some very dominating scenarios.
I have to admit, I think we normally do a vote on these, but I don't think chat's going to give two shits about this, so we're just going to plow on regardless. So speak now, or forever hold
You
your peace.
think?
Darth, welcome in. Zaya, welcome in. It's so good to see. We just met a dominatrix,
Those
Zaya.
horny shit will eat this shit up.
You cool with that?
Hi, Saria. I missed you.
On with the
There
show.
we go.
Ladies!
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Heck, I just like meeting new people. Rude much? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you.
How tedious.
I don't know. I met some pretty cool people. Do you know Randy?
No, luckily I don't know Randy. Listen, wretch. We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as mistress if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
I think there's only one answer we can give.
Very good.
Oh, little pink hearts. Good start.
The whip is sending me.
It's so good. It's got pennies on the end. And
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Moody!
Oh, good.
Moody, hi.
Zaya, have you got any freedom to jump in and do some voices later? Has Moogie entered the Discord? Moogie.
Yes.
Moogie will be voicing the Sync. We're very curious about the Sync story.
Yes, I can't wait.
It's the talk of the town, Moogie. We've got to figure out what the fuck is going on with that Sync.
why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the
Burgeoning?
I'm sorry, burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of the world?
It crossed my mind. I feel like you'll tell me either way. Wait, you're a safe too? Let's go with that one.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Putting stuff into? Attracting robbers? Surviving house fires? I want to say putting stuff into it. I think she might whip me if I do that. So, VC, what do you think?
Yeah, but okay, but would it be a bad thing if she did whip you for saying that?
We want triangle?
No.
Jasper wants circle. I think chat
Make it
wants...
triangle.
Yeah, they've got some triangle. I love that they were all true, says Helen. Yep. Yeah.
An acceptable, if asinine answer.
Predictable, yeah.
But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away. Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets.
I was going to say secrets. I bet she's got loads of secrets.
Deep, dark, very dirty secrets.
I want to know all the secrets.
The kind of secrets
Like the
that
dirty
everyone...
dish you didn't want to wash.
The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, Wretch?
So many. How long have you got? I definitely do now. Actually, I'm pretty open. The cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you.
I like that one.
I like that one.
Underestimate me at your own peril. You intrigue me, Wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me, or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Whatever mistress wishes, honestly. I'm pretty cool with whatever. Well, obviously drowning is bad. We know which one we have to go with.
Very good answer.
Oh my goodness, look at these pink hearts. I think we're doing well.
All right then, Wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky.
Oh, I do, Sophia. I do.
Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Thank you, mistress. Sounds fun. Hey, as long as it's free. Probably that one.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch. I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are.
Look at those pink hearts. My goodness.
And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
Oh my goodness.
That is, if you're skillful enough to figure out the combination.
Safe puns, love it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your mother's maiden name, password. There is no combination. She have to fall in love with you. I feel like if I go... See, I want to go with the top 3. I don't think she's going to like that. Mother's maiden name? I knew it. I knew it.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself.
It's too
Wretch.
good an answer to not pick.
I don't open up my chassis for just anyone, and especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence, or face your punishment.
What do we think, chat? My sincere apologies, mistress? Or I apologize for nothing? Or I guess what kind of punishment? What do you like, chat? I love the flogger is made from dollar, but yes, LPS, it's so good. Every part of this, every part of every design has been thought of and rethought of and tweaked and honed. It's all
Her
too
gold
perfect.
necklace is 3 money clips next to each other. Or gold bars.
Yeah.
Depending on...
I love the designs so much.
Triangle, be the submissive little bitch that you are, says LPS. Elfie says triangle. Jasper says triangle. There we go.
Very good. Your mistress is pleased.
She looks pleased.
Okay, it sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork.
Paperwork. Nobody mentioned paperwork.
There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further.
Okie dokie.
But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper.
Oh my.
Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Boop.
Again, like you mean it.
Oh, so demanding.
Like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch now.
I think they are, Helen, yeah. Yes, mistress, I'm your compliant, needy little wretch. I can't say that with a straight face, but I'll be back anyway. Aye, aye, Captain. I have to think about the bit. I have to concentrate on the bit.
Good. Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
What a great character.
She's
Not-
so good.
Not that there have been any bad... Oh, my goodness.
I can
Oh
like
yeah,
her.
that one.
Well, I don't
you
think we've
can
got any more
go.
dates, though, today.
You can
No, shut
interact
up.
with that one still. You can still interact with that one.
Go!
What? Somebody's saying no in the chat. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, she's pretty.
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid it any mind. But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s, her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent. Her eyes lock onto yours and a chill runs down your spine. But will you feel a tingle of apprehension? This ghost seems elated? Who's not done a
I
voice
love her.
Who's not done a
Oh,
voice in a while?
I love her.
I think we've all done them pretty recently.
Missy, if you love her, you can have her.
I love her. Oh, I love her.
Would you like to be
I
the
love
ghost?
her. I'm sorry. I just. Yeah, I like her. Oh, she's so cute. I'm sorry. I'm just a little excited.
It's okay. You can be her if you would like to be.
Okay. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god. Hi.
You met a new dateable. It's Zoe Bennett. I was expecting a weird name, but I guess I shouldn't have because she's a ghost of an actual person. Zoe Bennett. Oh, LPS is away for a second. Boo, my content aware just gave me a scare. Zoe is a sweetie, but you should know that her story might contain some descriptions of violent acts. You cool with that, or do you want to skip it? I'll let chat decide. Very 80s, 90s look, yeah. Very Prince of Bel-Air early seasons kind of look. I'm cool. That's fine with me. I think we're going forward with it then. Let's do it.
I'm cool with it.
Okay. I'm good. I think everybody's good. I'm okay with that. Boom. Great. Did she just hear you say that about her story having violence? No, Zoe actually can't hear me since you're not actually wearing the Dateviators right now. Pretty wild stuff. Bye.
Hi.
Whoa. Holy cold front. Who the hell are you?
Cold front? You can feel it? Yes, I'm very cold. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
Meeting me is the best day ever? I'm so confused.
Same here, same here. I've just been up here all by myself for God, I don't even know how long. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I'm so bored. And I just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual.
Zaya, thank you for the YouTube lurk.
And then here you are, like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
Wait, though. What are you? I might already love you.
Good question. Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know, it is kind of complicated proposition for me. Don't know if you can tell, I hide it pretty well. Oh my god, I rhymed! Huh? That's amazing! Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak, because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me, and that's super weird because I'm totally real, you know? I mean, I think I am, so why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
Focus.
Right, yes, sorry, I'm just so excited. My name is Zoe. I know, it's the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember. But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead. So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me. Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's ever happened in the history of the world. Except of course for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
I've always wanted to meet a ghost. You're a ghost? Ah!
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like, in my ghost form, it feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just like cease to be here right now, so... Such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just, come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Oh, she's so lovely. She's so lovely.
I love her.
Yeah.
I love her. I love
Yeah, she's good times.
her.
All right, let's go to
I
bed.
liked voicing her.
Yeah, she's cool. Want to be at the sink? Yes, Moogie. Don't worry. We'll go and get to the sink right now.
Oh god.
Let's go and see if we can talk to the...
Not the fucking sink.
Did we talk to the investigator about the sink? I think we have to do that as well. But let's see. Wait, where was the sink?
I like how we
Back
all
here.
collectively forgot about the bear.
Let's see if we can. Yes! Right, Moogie, are you ready?
Oh god.
All right, here we are. You're back.
Hello, Sinclair. I've been literally thinking about you all weekend. Oh, Missy, you're so cute. Yeah.
Off, Sudsy. Go lick someone else's hands. I don't care how dirty they are. Off with you. Go to your train. So, have you found someone to help yet?
I'm working on it. As a matter of complete coincidence, I happened to run into one Vagabonda the Sinclairius. No, but maybe I can help you myself. Let's try that.
You? Alone? I doubt it. Come back when you found a professional.
Oh, damn it, right. We're going to have to go and talk to
yeah.
the magnifying glass.
We gotta do it.
Fuck you, Sinclair.
God damn. Missy
Rude,
really hates
Missy.
Sinclair. Jesus.
They're so rude to the dog.
The magnifying glass. Yay.
All right, let's see if we
He's
can...
rude to this cute ass dog. He's rude to me.
Fair. Hugo,
I'm so
welcome
glad
in.
to see
Good
you
see
again.
Elpis, welcome
So-
back.
Oh, sorry. Meh.
Okay.
I'm so glad to see you again. You look lovely. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you.
Very kind.
It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopai, of course.
We love Kopai. Oh, and that's a collectible. Before we get into any of that, does the name... Yes, let's go straight into Martin Applegate. We need to get on top of this.
Shh! We can't discuss that.
Maggie, but why? Why can't we discuss it? It's the talk of the Platinum Lounge town right now. Everybody's desperate to know.
At least, not yet. Maybe I'll feel differently after we've gotten to know each other a little better.
I mean, that's fair enough. That's not mysterious or anything. It seems a little railroady. Let's go with the top one.
Sorry, but I can't get into more detail yet. So, how about some tea? I have yours right here.
It's very thoughtful of you.
I'm so glad you think so.
This is one of my favourite outfits, I think. Quite simplistic, but at the same time, just every aspect of it is bang on.
Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favourite order.
She can't turn the investigator off, that's fine. That's too sweet. No matter how you found out about my order, at least the thought is nice. It's fun to be here with you, I have to say. I might have made a mistake having a date with a detective like this. No. It's nice, it's sweet.
I'm glad. You know, I've been thinking about you ever since we last met.
Oh. What have you been thinking?
The way you gave yourself to that last mystery. Dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has ever done that for me before.
I'd do it again in a heartbeat. I've been thinking about you too, Maggie.
Oh? What about?
Where you bought your hat. I mean, sorry. I don't think we should keep... Oh, god damn. I'd like to take this to the next step. I mean, do I want to put this to chat? I mean, Triangle is absolutely stone cold savage, but I think we should go with Square. I'm always happy for input from the community, though.
Square.
Fuck Triangle. Sweet Maggie doesn't deserve that. Pick Square.
I figured that would be
Really?
the answer, yeah.
I'd love that too. Only
Only what?
there's just one other case that's stuck in my mind.
Married to the job. We're always going to be second fiddle to the job, but sometimes it'd be like that.
It's hard to focus on anything else. Would you be willing to help me solve it?
I think I'm the man for the job.
If so, I promise we can return to this conversation after.
I was hoping you might say that. Let's get to work. Honestly, that's a bit of a turn off. Let's just be friends. Oh my god. Some of these are absolutely stone cold.
It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object in the house. Rumours have been circulating about it for a while. At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumours can be nothing more than loose talk.
But sometimes they are more than just rumours. Behind a rumour Might be a grain of truth. You mean rumors?
Exactly correct. The only problem is, the rumours are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they're coming from.
What do you suggest?
Well, I say we could bring in some witnesses.
A fine idea. Let's do it. Oh, a capital idea. I like that. That's better.
I should say so. Okay, I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Who is Hoove? We know who Hoove is. Sounds good.
Who should we talk to first?
Who Girl says, why would you play a date everything game where you literally date everything just to be a bell end to everything? Because humans. because humans is the answer. Some people, that's what they get off on, sadly.
Lux seems like he knows all the gossip. So
True.
let's talk to Lux first.
I like your thinking, Missy. Very good call.
Alright, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Right.
Oh, we've got to go talk to Lux.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I think we're so keen on this sync story. Let's talk to Lux first. I think Lux can be got through the light switches, can't they? Here we go. Right, Elfie, would you mind being Lux?
Sure.
And then, yeah, okay, cool. You find Lux fiddling with a tripod, but they're quick to straighten up and look entirely unbothered when they see you approaching. Lux, run. There might be an achievement. So there is an achievement. There are 3 achievements in this game, Moogie, right? Nobody has the platinum trophy of this game yet. Let me tell you why. There's a trophy for date everything and make everybody love you. All 100 items in one playthrough. There's another trophy that have friendship with all 100 items in one playthrough. There's another trophy for making everybody hate you. All 100 items in one playthrough. So yeah, it's going to take a very long time to get the platinum for this. You find Lux fiddling with a tripod, but they're quick to straighten up and look entirely unbothered when they see you approaching. You can feel them turn on, a tangible shift in their energy.
What's up, bitches and bros?
Hi Lux, heard anything about the counterfeit in the house? Hey there, just wondering whether you knew anything about a counterfeit item in there. We'll be positive.
Oh my god, seriously, I love that you're even asking me. I'm so flattered. Let me just hashtag gratitude right now.
Lux, we really need...
OMG, like, just give me a second, alright?
Oh my god, Lux is the worst.
I'm just trying to give you a shout out. What's your handle?
Love handles.
Yeah. Lux, I've told you my handle about 45 times now.
Okay, sue me. I forgot it. What do you even want from me?
Can you please, for the love of all is good and holy,
Uh-huh.
just tell us what you've heard about a counterfeit item being in the house?
House? Item? About?
Because I'm beginning to think it's you.
I never thought you'd even freaking ask me that. And I even have an answer, so like, don't we love this for me?
We do love this for you, Lux.
Let me just set up my camera so we can film me answering you.
I'm leaving now. Fine. You got your best, Lux. Let's just go with fine.
Okay, so like I'm ready for my interview. Hang on, let me just do my hair.
Oh, fuck off!
It needs to look like I spent $500 on it, but also like I spent $8 and got it done by my sister.
I don't understand the world anymore. I really don't. I've lived too long, chat. I've lived too long. It's not a complicated question. You look so good the way you are, Lux. Panda, panda, panda.
Lux! What have you heard about a counterfeit item? And who have you heard it from? Answer me before I break my lens off, turn your light into a narrow beam, and singe you with it!
I don't want to get on LPS's bad side.
Please. And thank you.
I heard that one of the dishes was a counterfeit. I heard it from Stepford.
Maggie, that was the hottest thing I've ever seen.
Thank you. Lux, get out of here.
You are dismissed, Lux. You leave Lux for now and continue the case at Maggie's usual meeting place. All right. Is there a
I actually got a bit wound up when I said that.
That was so good. That was so good.
Go! I'm losing my friggin' mind over here.
That was very good. Very
Oh,
good.
we can't go back to... Well, I don't... Moogie, I don't think we ever even get to see the sync. So let me bring you to another character I think you might be able to voice. Are you still here, Moogie? I know you've got to go at some point. Let's give Moogie the microtransaction. So you have 30 minutes? Okay, I think...
Oh, I love him.
Yes, Moogie. Yes.
I will defend
That's cute.
anything and everything from this man. This man will... Oh,
What an amazing
he is my
design.
son. He is my son.
Oh, absolutely love this design. I was not expecting this at all. An armoured warrior of some kind stands before you. A massive sack of loot slung over his shoulder. He greets you cheerfully. Something about his smile and tone reminding you of your own customer service voice at work.
Okay. Hey there! I'm Michael Transaction!
It is a pleasure, Michael. An absolute pleasure.
But you can call me Mikey!
You met a new dateable. It's Mikey Transaction.
I scared my dog.
I'm so sorry. I'm going to hell. I'm so sorry, dog.
Thanks for your purchase of the Date Everything Luxurious Edition!
Jasper Toxie Fox, thank you for buying it for us.
Your purchase gives you exclusive access to the new features never seen in the game before.
Zulko, thank you for the lurk. What are the features? Can I get a refund? Microtransactions are evil. Let me go with that one.
Exclusive access to the fantastic red shirt. Exclusive access to the art book. Exclusive access to the soundtrack. Exclusive access to the phone backgrounds. Exclusive access to Lucinda Lavish.
We've enjoyed quite a bit of access with Lucinda Lavish.
And most importantly, exclusive access to me and my store, baby.
Oh, amazing. I think I might just fall in love with you. I think we'll be good friends, Mikey. I'm looking forward to getting you to hate me. I will let chat decide. I know which way LPS is going. I just love how you introduced the datables like they're Pokemon. I thank you for noticing. Elphys is triangle. Moogie, well done. Sustainer. Moogie is also the pirates in the ship in a bottle, and they excel. I love him. Now, LPS, do you love him in a falling in love way, or do you love him in a friend's way? Which way are we going with this?
I love him in a way that I will protect him from literally anything, even if it costs me my life.
I will let you decide then, LPS. Triangle or square?
Triangle.
Triangle?
Triangle.
Oh,
Let's go.
We're going all in. We're rolling them bones. Okay.
Hey, you wouldn't be the first.
Look at that little blush under his eyes. Oh my goodness.
I mean...
Mikey hefts his sack, pause for effect, of loot onto his other shoulder, shifting uncomfortably.
sorry. You caught me. It took a second. Stacy and I separated a little while ago, but we were in love for a time.
Stacy. Oh my goodness. Living every day with regret, I bet Stacy is.
Ah, hell. Shouldn't bring that up so soon. Unlocking access to me means that you gain access to the Day Everything loot box. Each day, you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor.
Mikey, this is fantastic. Do I need armor in a dating sim? Let's ask the question.
This armor is so powerful that it can raise your spec stats, meaning that you can blaze past huge portions of this game on your path to 100% completion.
Amazing. What if I like taking my time? Sounds great. I'm in.
It's a blast, baby!
You can
You can pull from my common boots of true presence.
look at his sack. Just standing there looking us directly into our soul. Wheezing, howling, says Dana. Good.
They have a high chance of being pulled.
It's so big. It's bulging, says LPS.
Or you can pull from my epic gauntlets of stardom. They have a small chance of being pulled. Or you can pull from my legendary Chalice of Unwavering Magnetism. This extremely rare piece of cosmetics has a tiny chance of being pulled. But if it does exist, but it does exist, trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming boards.
That feels like such a fucking callback to microtransactions in all kinds of games. But oh yeah, you can get this particular weapon. It is there. We promise. It's very rare, but it is there, really. I'm looking forward to getting these. I don't trust it. I'm just going all in with this guy. Let's just do it.
It costs a mere 8 Brundles for each pull.
He looks so concerned at first when he says it.
Brundles are a special kind of currency that you have exclusive access to.
How do I get Brundles? What do Brundles look like?
I don't know.
God damn it, Mikey, please.
What the fuck is a
But they taste
Brundle?
amazing.
Oh god, edible currency.
In order to get your hands on some Brundles, you have to spend money.
Here we go. This is where it begins.
You get 5 money per day. Save up for big pulls.
How do I get money if I don't have a job?
You're asking those thinker type questions.
Oh god, we've got a thinker on our hands, yeah.
I love it. And I always have a great explanation.
So...
Oh. Well, you said money with no capitalization. That's totally different from money with the capitalization. You have very little money.
Yep. Thanks for calling me out, game.
But just by being at your home, Valdivian pays out its employees 5 money per day as a way of saying thank.
Thanks, singular. Yep. Sounds about right.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't you mean thanks?
Yeah, that. Come by when you've saved up enough money and pull me, baby.
You'd love that, wouldn't you, Mikey? Right.
Oh my god, I'm literally crying.
What have I?
I don't think him and Stella should meet because I think he will swindle her.
My eyes are like crossing with it. I don't know why.
Moogie, stand down, take a breath, have some hydration, please.
That was great. I loved it.
Right, we've got one more date today. I'm trying to think who's next. Missy, would you like to be the bear?
Oh, sure.
A dog has an opinion.
Sure.
Missy, now, for everybody needs to know, we love the character. Missy hates being this character.
I don't hate it. I have a slight disdain.
Tomato.
Tomato. Sure, buddy.
Atlas says, wait, let the dog speak. Okay. In your own time, Missy.
Oh, I was just waiting for you to finish speaking. I hope you're ready. I have a great story for you tonight.
The bear's going to tell us a story.
This is the story of the Star Brothers. Aries and Leo were twin brothers born among the stars. Though born in the same split second, Aries always felt protective of his brother. Leo could be a bit of a hothead, and Aries was kept busy keeping him out of trouble.
I think this is going to be a collectible as well, which is nice.
They were the most rare and beautiful thing. New lives in a race of immortal beings called the Celestials. The boys were always together. They were as close as two brothers could be. They knew each other's minds. That's too close.
Atlas says, I feel like I should warn that these stories are long. Okay.
Great.
Speedrun.
They trusted each other with every truth and every question. When Aries grabbed the comet's tail with both hands, Leo knew to stand in front of it and play the comet's head like a friendly dog. When the boys were old enough, they were brought before the Council of Elders. The time had come for them to receive the greatest gift of their lifetimes. You see, I know you look up at the stars. I know we all marvel at their beauty and their mystery, but the stars look down at us too. They treasure us.
You think I could date the stars and planets and stuff? Why not?
Maybe not just yet, buddy. The chance to live a human life, to be born here and live here, and experience our world, is their most precious rite of passage. And for Aries and Leo, the moment had arrived. They were led slowly into the abyss of the council, right up to the throne of the Elder.
Thank you, Atlas.
It is my time, my sons, he intoned. It is time for you to be born again. You will come to me separately and chart your course for your human life. You'll decide the things you will see and things you will experience. And when you leave my chamber, you will forget what we have said. When you're born on Earth, you will forget your life here, and you will be fully and only human. Leo looked from the elder to his brother and bit his lip. Sir, he began, when we get there, when we are born, will I know my brother? The elder smiled kindly. Yes, Leo, you will know him as your brother. The closeness you feel here will not necessarily go with you. If you choose to have that closeness as humans, it will be up to you when you are old enough to create it in your lifetime. Aries smiled and slipped his hand into Leo's. Don't worry, Leo, he whispered. We'll remember each other, I promise. Each boy went with the elder and planned his life as a human, and when they were reunited in the abyss, they smiled at each other with the impish excitement of what they were about to do. It was the greatest adventure either one of them could have imagined, and they would get to do it together. Are you ready? Asked the elder. The boys caught each other's eye and smiled. Yes, sir, they said together. Then take a deep breath and close your eyes. When you open your eyes, your journey will have begun. And so Aries and Leo were born as brothers here, among us.
Among Us.
Among Us reference in 2025. Among Us? Yes. They chose to be born in a small town outside of the city, where it was dark enough that they could still see the stars. I wish I could tell you that they immediately remembered the love and their closeness, but it took them a while. While they were always together, they fought constantly. They questioned why they had been born as brothers. They were so unfamiliar to each other. It felt like whatever one did perfectly irritated the other. The boys were 8 when they started racing each other through the woods. One day, as they were running, chasing each other and pushing each other to go faster and further, Leo realized that he had taken a wrong turn. The trees looked unfamiliar, and the air started to smell strangely open and deep. But Aries was hot on his heels, and he couldn't stop. He couldn't be caught, pushing himself forward, blinded by the competition. He didn't notice when the dirt underfoot turned to rock, and when the rock began to thin into a great high cliff. He pulled himself up in a short in a panic, but it wasn't quite fast enough, and his momentum carried him bodily over the edge. Time slowed as Leo fell, and he realized in a flash that he was about to die.
Oh no.
This got dark.
Is this one of those kinds of stories?
And that's when he felt a small, electric hand grip his wrist. Aris pulled them both out of the air, hurling his little body backwards and tumbling both of them onto the rocky path behind the sheer face. Leo felt a small rock slice into his hand, felt the blood pouring out over his arm and Ares, but he was alive. Gulping air, he turned to look back at his brother, and they caught each other's eye. For the first time in their young lives, there was recognition. What it was, neither one of them could have said, but they knew each other dead. On the cliffside, sheened in sweat and blood, they became brothers. The years that followed saw them growing ever closer, taking each adventure in stride and together. They were 22 when they decided to learn how to fly.
Nice.
They went up together in small planes, learning to take off, to land, and then to do flips and loop-de-loops. They would laugh as their plane cavorted through the sky and smile contentedly as the wheels touched back down to earth. The day the plane went down was a flight like any other. Nothing had gone wrong. There was no great conflagration. But the plane began to fall from the sky. Leo couldn't get the engine to start again, and the landing gear wouldn't respond to Ares smashing the buttons. The plane crashed through trees and grass and came to rest on a green hillside under a cloudless sky. Leo freed himself and tumbled out into the grass. He dragged his body up to the side of the plane to find Ares unconscious in another seat. Ares, wake up! Get up! Ares, get out of the plane! Ares lay still. Ares! Leo breathed, his heart rate slowing. Ares, open your eyes! And still, Ares did not move. Time slowed again. The realization that Ares would not move came slowly, like a great wave crashing over him. Leo felt the light go out of the sun. Leo brushed the scar on his palm, left by the rock at the cliff face. Maybe Ares would feel the old wound and wake. Ares, don't leave me, brother. But Ares had already gone. How you doing, buddy? Need a break?
What? Right when it gets emotional like this? Let's keep going. I'm so bored. Are you happy to keep going, Missy?
Yeah, I'm fine. It was many years later, and Leo still moved in the cloudless fog of that morning. Colors seemed bright and hollow. People spoke to him as though from a long way off, and he jealously guarded his isolation from the world. He still saw his brother everywhere, the way a certain branch swayed, as though it had been brushed by a young hand. The way that girl smiled at him, the same mischievous glint in her eye that Ares used to have. It was that girl who began to bring him back to life. She had lost her dog in the park. Frantically, she ran back and forth calling him, Comet, Comet, come back! Leo raised his head from the scar on his palm at her voice, his back against a tree. And then there was Comet, streaking across the grass with his tongue lolling happily. He beelined for Leo's tree. Before he knew it, Leo was on his feet, jumping in front of Comet and playing his head with a laugh and a smile. The girl arrived breathless and grabbed Comet's tail with both hands. You silly goose, what were you doing? She laughed. Thank you so much. I'm Celine, by the way. Oh, hi, Celine. Nice to meet you. I'm Leo. Celine smiled. Hi, Leo. And somewhere in his chest, Leo felt something warm break open. A tiny dam on a great river, and his blood began to move again. Celine and Leo were together from that day. Their love brought them a family, and then more family, and more adventures than they could have remembered. They grew old together. They grew wiser. They held each other when Comet died. They cried together when the fire took their house. They smiled when their son built them a new one. And when Leo died, he died with a smile on his face. Celine was standing next to him, and his fingers now unconsciously and methodically stroked the scar on his palm. In that scar was his holding on to Aris, not with sadness now, but with fondness, a great love. Leo's last breath was a gentle exhale up into a cloudless sky. And when he opened his eyes again, he was home. He was in that sky, up among the stars, young and immortal, and standing before the Elder, with his hand clasped in his brother's warm grip. Aris, is it really? It's you! I remember you! I remember this! Aris laughed out loud and began to jump around excitedly. Oh, Leo, I've been waiting for you. I've watched everything. I've watched it all. What an adventure you've had. You were there? Leo asked, confused. But no, I remember you weren't there. I know you weren't because I missed you. But I was. I was in your scar. I was in the park that day you met Celine. I sent Comet to you, don't you see? I was always there, and I wouldn't have missed it. I'm so proud of you. As the elder looked on smiling, Leo began to cry. The well of love for his brother broke open with gratitude that he was here now. The boys held each other, crying and laughing and patting each other on the back to make sure the other was real. Leo pulled away from Aris and looked at him squarely. I am so grateful that you saw my life, Aris, but I don't understand. You could have been there with me. We could have done it all together. Why did you leave me, brother? Aris grinned. I never left you. My journey was to die, Leo. Yours was to live.
Whoa, right in the feels. That was a long one.
Yeah,
That's what she said.
but stick with me, that one.
Missy. Well done. Good job.
I was waiting for it to be fucking over. Good night, buddy.
Okay.
That
You can go talk to Zoe every day, for the record.
Cool. Yeah, I think she
was
mentioned.
that was a great one, wasn't it?
Okay, so who should we talk to now? Should we go? Who would you like to be, Dana? Would you like to be the Dust Bunny? Or would you like to be the Safe?
Well, you were supposed to go see her yesterday for paperwork, so...
Okay, let's go and talk to her.
Paperwork, schmaperwork. It's fine.
Oh, it's nice to be up here in the light, actually. I can get a bit of a better look around. Oh, let me put the glasses on.
Board games.
Board
That's
games,
fun.
nice. Boxes. Oh, is this a second spawn point for Holly? That's cool.
Yeah, I think it's a holly box.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh, is there going to be a spider we can date? I wonder. Right, let's talk to Sophia. Is that her name? Ta-da!
You seem to be late. Unexpectedly so.
I'm sorry, mistress. Sorry, traffic was nuts, and then I blew a tire. Oh shoot, my clock must have been set to GMT again. Yeah, that will happen.
Pathetic. I hope you're aware if you already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression. I'd punish you severely.
I don't doubt you. It's a bad sub. Yeah, more on the Dom side. Then let's get to that paperwork. Yep, there's nothing I love more than filling out paperwork. Sorry, my ADHD gives me chronic time blindness. My college botany professor used to say the same thing. Let's go with that one.
God, must you prattle on so incessantly. Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard. Do us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimums. My delicate ears deserve only the best, don't you agree?
Without question, mistress.
Not to interrupt, but quick check-in. That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blatherings angle? Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh.
I love that she's a dominatrix, but she's workshopping it all the time. It's like a constant give and take. I respect that.
Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways.
Yeah, I get it.
But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
You treat me as I deserve, mistress. You're doing great, Slugger. Oh, I really want to say that, but she's going to hate me if I say that. Consent and check-ins are sexy people. Agreed.
And mandatory.
Aftercare as well. I feel both hot and sad. It's confusing. Absolutely, mistress. VC, what do we think?
I'm biased.
Triangle.
And mandatory, agreed. Yeah, I see. I would go with square because I like to be a bit cheeky, but yeah, let's go with triangle.
You haven't filled out the paperwork.
Enough flirting. We have business to attend to.
This is when she's going to ask me to sign in blood.
First, I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority. You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant, dependent, and subjugated to my will and my will alone. Do you consent, Wretch?
We just won't mention Betty. I think that's probably best for everybody. I consent, mistress. Sure, what the heck? I'm already classified as a dependent on my taxes, so this isn't new. Yes.
Very good, my little wretch. It appears that you can follow orders well, at least when you put your mind to it. That will suit you very well in your new position. And if you keep doing as I say, perhaps there are some other new positions we can try with you.
Sophia, so forward, my goodness.
But first, your mistress has another demand.
Yes, mistress. Hit me. Seriously, another one already? Hit me.
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you. And above all else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety.
Intriguing.
For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure. That said, in order to ensure the safety of my compliant little wretch, it's necessary for you and I to have a safe word.
Pineapple. Is it time for a safe word? It is, Helen. But snaps for Sophia. Mandatory. Yes.
This is of the utmost importance, especially since I am, after all, a safe.
I get it, Sophia. I get it. I love it. Love the wordplay. I completely agree, mistress. Oh, safe word. I get it, because you're a safe.
Yeah, I just said that.
Bossy and hilarious. Please continue.
Usually I would choose our safe word. But since you've been doing such a good job today, and because I'm feeling particularly generous, perhaps I'll let you pick. Do you have one in mind?
Linguini, Gesundheit, safe, stop. Damn it, they don't have mine. What do you think, chat? What's our safe word? Linguini, Gesundheit, safe, or stop? The first option to receive 2 votes will be the one we choose. Linguini, says Helen.
The gin and tonics for my sister.
Triangle,
Okay.
always
This one's
pasta.
Thursday.
Say,
And
Elfie,
you can
let's
have
do
this
it,
one to
yep.
my boyfriend.
Fuck you.
Linguini.
Whiskey?
Everybody likes linguini, perfect.
Oh, I love that. It's such a sensual safe word. Did my little wretch come up with it all by themselves?
Chat, don't say anything. I'm trying to look cool. Yes, all by myself. You inspired me, mistress. I've got a lot of practice with safe words. Yes.
Interesting. I see. Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye. Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved you really are. Would my little wretch like that?
Yes, please, mistress. That'd make me happier than a clam at high water. Okay, but honestly, I'm not super depraved. Let's just go with yes.
Good. Compliant and subservient. You're off to a promising start. But before we truly begin, I have one last issue that's been bothering me. Between you and me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other, let's call them relationships.
Tell me more.
They've become routine and
I'm
uninspired.
so sorry, Sophia. That sounds awful.
They're stale, and this displeases me.
I'm so sorry, mistress. Seems tough.
It's all right. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new. I think perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, we shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality. Do you understand?
You want me to quit my job? Like we incorporate VR or something? What is this? A drugs thing? Let's just go with that one.
Your devotion and enthusiasm towards complete subjugation is utterly intoxicating. But no,
Please tell me, Sophia. I need to know.
let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale, everyday identities and roles. Do you understand now?
Yes, mistress. Oh, roleplay. Gotcha. I'm still kind of lost, but I'm a quick learner.
Very good, wretch. Yes, the more I think on it, the more I think this is definitely what I've been so desperately craving. And how lucky am I to have acquired such a pliable, subservient plaything to help me quench my thirst. All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire upon. If you beg for it, I'll let you choose. Show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg.
Okay, chat. Please, mistress, let me prove myself to you. Come on, mistress. I'm great at choosing things. Oh, this is me begging, not awkward at all. How far down the rabbit hole are we going, chat? I think I know, but I'll let you say it anyway.
Oh, we're gonna go so deep.
Not me moving away from the mic to giggle. We're going all the way down the rabbit hole. Triangle. Elfie, I
We're
could
gonna
never
go
say no
so
to you.
fucking deep.
No.
I hate that. I hate that.
There we go.
So utterly pathetic. I really shouldn't reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do so love the sound of begging.
The things we do on Twitch for views.
And because you did a satisfactory job, I've decided to grant your request.
Very kind, Sophia.
So, Wretch, out of these 3 tantalizing scenarios, which do you think your mistress would enjoy the most?
Right, chat, get ready. We're going to need some input for this one. Oh my.
Chef and prep cook, Santa and elf, and finally, IRS auditor and small business owner.
Oh my goodness. So sordid, Sophia. Please. I can't take this. IRS, absolute IRS. Let's do it.
I should have expected that.
Oh god.
A rather pedestrian choice, but perhaps we may find something therein that I still find amusing. Now, I've seen more than enough of your pathetic visage for today. Visage? I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Be back here same time tomorrow, and be ready to serve my every need. Do you understand?
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Look, just a heads up, artichoke is a real mood killer.
Yeah.
Like, no one's getting aroused being called artichoke.
This is me playing ever so slightly hard to get, Sophia, so you're going to have to take a few artichokes from time to time.
Well, maybe this one guy, but not me. Let's just try a little harder next time, okay?
Helen says would make a good safe word. I think it would. Oh god. Are we doubling down, chat, on Okie Dokie Artichoke? She's going to flog me if I do Okie Dokie Artichoke again. She's going to flog me to within an inch of my life. Moogie says, I mean... I've not had a Dairy Triangle sound in a very long time.
I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Okay. Moogie, you in that... Oh. Oh my. I didn't notice you before. Oh my god.
I love her.
Is that Groot, says Helen. Can you imagine they spoke in I am Groot, in Groot language? Elfie, I think this is you.
Yeah.
A flowering beauty waves at you. Her radiant smile.
She's so pretty.
She's so pretty, yeah. Her radiant smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face. And a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess. And the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi. I'm Prissy. You probably already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself though, so hi.
You've met a new dateable. It's Prissy Plastique. Look at that skirt. Oh my goodness, what a look.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
I know, I'm laughing too. Funny ha ha or funny weird?
Wow, nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both.
I mean, looking at that plant, they don't look like they've been well cared for. And considering we had to unlock this door and the key was lost, I wonder how long they've been up here.
Because I was sitting here imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing, like, right exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
So my mere presence is the answer to a prayer. Sweet. Great. Another weird ass object in my house. Never. I would never, Prissy.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably. But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
Oh man, now I've got to do something? That makes more sense. What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
I thought you'd never ask, Prissy. I'm sorry, you what? I'm in. No idea what that is. I'm in. No idea what it is. Sounds amazing. Count me in.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I'm a plant. Yes.
Sure. You look plant-like. Yes. Seems legit.
Plant-like? I mean, what? That isn't a plant looks like plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no, are you telling me that I look like that? That I look fake? You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back, because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer, and I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
You know. I bought you, so yes, I knew that. Let's go with that.
I know. It is the great confusing injustice of my young life. But even saying that word, plastic, Anyway, I am made of plastic. I really would rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant. I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun, and I want to feel photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust and that Labreeze "your room is clean now, smell good" spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
I know. It's so perfumey. How does fertilizer fit into all this?
Fertilizer. Right, yes. Thank you. See, keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me. The fertilizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Prissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers, aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called fertilizer. Real? Like a real-life plant?
Really real. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much research. I can't even tell you, and this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
Such a flirt. I really don't think that's going to work. No way, really? This is very cool and exciting. I think we'll play along.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We are so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll do it? Flirtalize me?
I will absolutely fertilize you.
Yes! Oh my gosh, this is the most exciting day ever.
Sandy says I wouldn't be dating Poison Ivy over there.
Hey, she's hot, okay?
She's hot as fuck. I agree with Daniel
I'm ready.
as well. The metallic faux hummingbird, I'm a fan.
Me too. I'm ready. So it says on the directions.
Prissy reads off the back of the container of fertilizer.
Douse liberally and with abandon. No such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the Sorry. That killed me. The recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
It'll work without the wiggling, though, right? if is it okay if I don't have a favorite herb? Oh, a spell. Perfect. Let's try the top one.
Oh, for sure. Yes, I think so.
Good. I've got bad joints.
Let's try it and see.
Douse liberally and wiggle. Douse, wiggle, and I'll do the whole thing. I can't help myself. You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingling sensation. The spell you're casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
Oh, cheeky little wink. You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from the dousing.
I have that effect on people.
What do you think? Do you see anything?
Honestly, no. I don't think it did anything. Sure, it did everything. You're a real plant now. Chat. Chat. We could break her heart here. Or we
I'm gonna have to go with square. We gotta be honest.
Yeah, don't lie.
Any other people in chat want to decide? Then it's a square. It's all squares all round. Let's do it.
It's okay. I'm okay. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment, like heart investment, but it's okay. Because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So, I'll try again.
Good attitude.
Hey, would you be willing to help me again if I need it?
Totally, you're fun.
Thanks, I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew. I loved her.
Yeah, great character.
I felt so bad.
Now we can't leave Moogie out.
I know, I was like, oh god.
Even though we want desperately to be the sync. Get a bit more sync action. I think we're returning to one of our old favourites.
Oh my. Give me a moment.
Moogie closing every door.
I'm leaving. She's in a meeting, so I gotta go outside.
Oh, good idea, yeah.
You! Oh, it echoes. But why? Was I not clear? Have you returned without my adventure? Or have you returned with an adventure so puny, so inconsequential, that it can hide in those stupid, tight little afterthoughts you call pockets?
Are you seriously insulting pockets right now? I don't have it yet, but I promise I'm looking. Oh crap, right, I forgot about that. We did.
Come back without it again, and you will beg for the release of the locker before I have done.
Was it... Oh, who did he want to talk to? Was it the boxes? Was it Bo? Wait a minute, let me look at the data decks. I think he wanted to talk to Bo.
Jeez, all my people need side quests.
Yeah. Let me see who Bo is. I think it's the boxes, but I want to be sure. This is where we find out we've not ever found Bo. Who is... Yeah,
Hey, what we doing now?
Bo. Likes Vim, Vigor, Daring, Do. Box. Yeah, let's see if we can talk to Bo.
Well, let me... So what do we need for the sync now? We just have to romance the magnifying glass?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
So,
Do we want to find another character for Moogie? Because I have some silly suggestions.
I think Moogie's got
I'm
four.
fine. Yeah.
Let me quickly go up
I'm
and see
good.
if we can find Bo and see if we can get them to talk to the pirate. Was it these boxes? I hope this works. Thank God. Who would like to voice Bo? Dana, would you like to voice Bo?
I can.
And then after this, we're going to talk to the magnifying glass, and LPS will step back in.
Hey there, you're back. And you've proven yourself worthy. Even though it seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned, which means you care.
You might be overestimating my enthusiasm. What's in it for me? Look, if you promise to help me, I think maybe I can handle it. None of these are good. If you promise to help me, I think maybe I can handle it.
If I promise to... Is that all that was holding you back? My fellow adventurer, I promise you, if I had a sword, I would swear on it. But I'm going to have one soon, so I swear on the sword I almost have.
I love it.
I will never leave you behind. I will be there with you every step of the way. If you're really in, I have some more things that you need to know. Are you ready?
Okay, teammate, I'm ready.
We've got a lot to go over. This is a 2-part quest. Most good quests have multiple parts, and this is the best quest, so obviously it has multiple parts. I'm officially inviting you to go with me on the first part, the quest of the secret sword.
Is it a pink sword? Because I may have seen one of those.
It will be incredibly dangerous. We will face almost certain death, and worst of all, will most likely be unable to avoid a certain very nasty pirate.
Yes, yes, this is good. Wait, certain? Jacques.
Jack. So you've met him then?
Oh yes, we love Jacques. You tried to kill me.
He's a prince. He's tried to kill me a couple of times. Ah, fond memories.
Why do we have to deal with Jacques? I'd rather not involve him if it's at all possible. Love that little guy, we do.
He does have his charm, crude though they may be. The secret sword is actually hidden in the hold of Jack's ship. I've already tried to obtain it a couple of times, but as you can see, I've been unsuccessful. I haven't quite figured out yet why yet, as I'm so clearly the world's foremost obtainer of secret, sacred, and even cursed antiquities and treasures. But in the process of attempting to obtain it, I've run into Jacques, and now he's just sort of alerted to my desires and kinda...
Here we go.
Oh, I don't know. He has a poorish opinion of me.
We're going to turn that opinion upside down. It's going to be great. Did you try to steal his sword?
I mean... Yeah, yes, sort of.
You scallywag.
I have executed some pretty fantastic feats of cat burglary and gymnastic daring in order to...
Steal it?
Well, yeah, that's the long and short of it. I don't even object necessarily. Thievery can just be as glorious as other acts, especially if it's for a righteous cause, which this totally is. The problem is that he's in the way of my righteous cause. And he keeps trying to kill me. And he's generally kind of a butt.
Can't deny that. Okay, let's go get a sword.
You mean it? Of course you do. I doubt you even had a choice. Fabulous. Off we go.
Right, have we got... Oh, we've talked to Jacques already today, so that can be the first thing we do tomorrow. One thing we could do now, though, LPS, if you're willing, is to be the magnifying glass.
I shall.
We're going to get Moogie a goddamn more than 2 lines of dialogue if it kills me.
Don't worry, Moogie, we got you, bro.
Mikey
it's all good. I'm enjoying it.
transaction
I'm
was
just having
great.
fun. I'm having plenty of fun. I'm enjoying it. Don't worry.
Ah, thanks for coming back. The case continues.
Hello, Maggie. We're excited to be here.
Okay, who should we talk to next?
Let's ask Wallace what he's heard. Let's bring in Stepford for a questioning. have a chat with him. Wallace, let's talk to Wallace. It's a shame Atlas is in the chat, but I think Atlas is working. They portrayed Wallace so expertly.
Fish Red Bull.
I mean, it makes sense considering walls are everywhere in the house.
Yeah.
All right. When you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Okay, who is Stepford?
I think the
What,
stairs,
what
but I
does
don't
the
know.
almighty data deck say?
I had to take a look at that. Yeah, I think we should have our final date of the day. So let's go to bed. And find out first thing on the morrow. Boop. Another day in paradise. Right. Data decks. Have we met Stepford? I mean, Step is in the name. I don't know that we have. Oh, we never took the Scandalabra yet, did we? Low key becoming one of my favourites. Yeah, maybe we've not talked to Stepford. So if we go to rumours. Scandalabra. A vagabond named Bobby Pin. Some named Cherami. Daisuke. Dirk.
I've just looked him
Lava.
up. If you would like
Sorry,
me
guys,
to
please
say,
stop for a
or should I
second.
keep...
Lava, we lost Bristle. I'm so sorry, Lava. Lava had to take Bristle to the emergency room today. I'm so sorry, Lava. I'm so sorry. If there's anything we can do, let us know. Hopefully we can just give you some unhinged silliness for the rest of the day. But I'm so sorry. Yeah. Grab Ari. Hold them close. Hardest decision ever? I imagine it was. Yeah. If you don't know Lava, they're amazing. They're a streamer. And yeah, they're a cat mum, a cat parent, a fur parent. And make sure to give them a follow. Do you want to update? I just did shit, yeah. Yeah. But Lava's one of my favourite people. They voiced fan favourite Betty the Bed. Others as well. Yeah, I'm so sorry for your loss. But yeah, stay with us if you want to just have a bit of body doubling. You don't have to talk or anything. But maybe we can just help get you through the rest of the day with some silliness. We've met some colourful new characters today. But yeah, I'm really sorry. Did somebody in chat... Sorry, LPS, you were saying something?
I found out who he is, who
Okay.
Stepford is. Do you want me to say,
Yes.
or do you want to work it out for yourself?
I think let's go with you just letting me know. We'll go and find Step and hopefully we can move on with our investigations.
He is the trophy in the gym.
Oh.
That's not what I was
Did not expect that.
No, me
that
neither.
was
I kind of
left field.
thought this was all one thing when we were talking to not Stella. Who's it? Who are the shelves called?
Shelley.
Oh, Shelley, that's it. Yeah, I kind of thought this was all one thing. That's why we never came back here.
How dare you forget Shelley?
There were a lot of names. Here we go. Moogie. I'm going to tap you in for this one. You'd be getting a bit shortchanged in some of your roles today.
No.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty. Moogie, it's like they knew it was you. It's like the character's been made after you. This is crazy. What a coincidence. His gold, or is that bronze, skin is perfectly smooth. His features flawless, and his face stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Drool, hi. Don't mind me. I'm just watching. Hey there, hot stuff. What do you use as a conditioner? We'll go with that one.
Ah, yes. I am rather worth taking a look at, aren't I?
Moogie, 10 out of 10, no notes.
I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
You met a new dateable. It's Stepford. I will leave that image there for a minute, so you guys can marvel. There you go.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
What are you a trophy of exactly? I'm Jupek. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I'm still drooling. We'll go with that one.
Oh, this and that. Depends on the day.
LPS wants to ruffle his hair. Elfie says the tight pants are everything.
For example, yesterday I was trophy for the first out of the cabinet cup. But I've also been given to the winner of the cereal bowl. So what brings you around these parts?
Thought I might exercise a little. Just checking in on things. I was hoping to meet a handsome, oiled hunk, actually. That one.
Ah, yes, the old exercise. Quite good for the ligatures.
Don't you mean ligaments? What's your favorite exercise?
Well, would you look at the time? As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late.
Of course.
But I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? And be sure to bring that fantastic red shirt.
Wait, I need to ask you about a case with Maggie. Here we go, finally.
Maggie.
LPS?
Sorry.
No worries.
I'm on the case.
Blah!
Talk, Stepford. Counterfeit objects, go.
What?
Come on, we know you know about these rumors.
No! I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
Of course you did. Likely story. Go ahead, you can tell us.
You don't tell us where the counterfeit objects are, I'm gonna smack you against the wall.
We're good cop, bad cop. I like it. Go ahead, you can tell us. You started that rumor, didn't you? We know you didn't start that rumor, but we need to know who did.
Okay, fine. I was embarrassed to tell you because I know I shouldn't have been spreading rumors, but here it is. Last week, the Scandelabra told me that all the supposedly genuine silverware in the house is actually fake.
It's time to get to the bottom of this.
Agreed. Let's bring in the scandal. Oh my god, you're going to be talking to yourself. And I don't think that I mind it. I don't think that I mind it.
Exactly. I'll meet you at location 1.
Honestly, the Scandelabra still scares me.
Smoother. Do you remember that LPS? I literally clipped that today to turn into a YouTube short. Effulge. I was dying.
Right, what cane do we want to pick today? I already used the duck head. The dragon head one I've already used. Let's use my snake one. Yeah. Wooden snake one. We go like Jafar.
We might need to see it on the Discord if you've not already shared it with us.
I'm not sure if I've shared the snake one. Someone will have to tell me. Oh, you return. You are rather jejune in your jests.
Why, thank you for noticing.
But to become one with the path of scandal, you must give as much as you take.
There's a big scandal that Maggie found, and it involves you. we're on to you, Scandelabra.
Truly? Bring in that magnifying glass. Well, well, well. It seems I am in high demand. That's one way of putting it.
Enough chit-chat. Word on the street is you've been calling someone in this house counterfeit.
Me? Why ever would I make such an allegacious allegation?
We know it was you. We have evidence. We have a witness that points to you.
I challenge you to produce them. You asked for it. Step forward!
Hi, Scandelabra.
Scandelabra's face falls.
Oh, drat.
Remember last week when you told me? The silverware is fake. It's not real silver. It's counterfeit.
I have a faint recollection of such an occurrence.
I love that pout he's putting on.
I remember it clear as day. You started the rumor, not me.
Answer the allegation. What have you got to say for yourself? Pretty sure allegations isn't even a real word. Also, the why is pretty obvious. You're a fiend for drama.
Not so fast. Maybe something underneath all of this.
Is that true? What was the reason you started all of this, Scandelabra?
Why, you ask? Why?
Scandelabra loses control, looking rather like a harried murderer at the witness stand.
Because it's true! That's why! I've seen a silverware flaunting his authenticity left and right, and I simply had to put an end to it. When you've got real pedigree like I do, you can't bear to see others pretend they've got the same class. Quite a bold claim, Scandelabra. Can you back it up? Why, certainly.
Why not give us your evidence then?
All right, I will. First and foremost, true silver, like me, shines brilliantly. Have a look and see for yourself. I'm dazzling. Oh, your camera has gone, my good sir.
Keeps happening. I think it's overheating. But don't worry, I will take care of that.
Uh-oh. It's overheating from the horniness.
I think it is, yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll sort that out in a minute. It's fine. Carry on.
Okay. The silverware in the drawer is dull and even has some streaks on it. Second rate, obviously. Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own, and needs no stamp of approval. The silver in the drawer is all covered in stamps.
We're back. So you say. Anything more?
Why, simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for a moment that such a delicious degree of dictation could be achieved by anything less than a genuine article?
Does anybody else need a spin-off game for Scandelabra? I don't know what it would be, but a full fucking spin-off. Is that all?
I don't.
I also pinky promise that is true. All right, no need for further questioning. Case closed. Okay, now it's personal. Nobody closes my cases for me. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Easy, Maggie. Steady now. Let's break all this down with a level head.
Indeed, indeed. Let's separate fact from fiction and flush out the fraud. Where should we start?
How about the issue of shininess? How about the Scandalabra's pinky promise? That sounds pretty legit. What about the way Scandelabra speaks? Alright, I think I've heard enough. Are we ready to pass judgment, chat? Or do we want to have a little chat about any of these? Vote in the chat. Triangle.
I say Jeff.
You say go for it?
Yeah, I say defo have a chat with him. Or chat amongst the two.
Yeah. What one would you like to watch? Elfie likes the shininess question, which I think is a good one.
Yes.
Just in case anybody is joining us, there is a link in chat, pinned in the Twitch chat. The YouTube lurk link. If anybody has a spare tab on their PC, feel free to give me a YouTube lurk as we careen our way towards YouTube partner. Let's go with shininess. Princess, thank you for the YouTube lurk. You were what reminded me.
What's your opinion?
Real silver shouldn't look dirty like that. Doesn't silver tarnish? You tell me. LPS, embodying Maggie. Which would you like to choose?
Doesn't silver tarnish? Precisely correct. Real silver must be polished to bring it back up to its highest luster.
Look at Scandalabra's face. Uh-oh. How about the Scandalabra's pinky promise? That sounds pretty legit. What about the way Scandalabra speaks? Have they got a secretly very, kind of rough accent that we're about to find out about?
What about it?
He did take pains to point out his delicious degree of dictation. I don't think pedantic palaver points to pedigree. Him talk funny.
Just the last one.
Him talk funny.
Him talk funny. Him talk funny.
Him word good.
Me English hard. Oh my god. Oh, while articulation and
Him do good
eloquence
mouth sound. Sorry. That was the last one.
He talks funny. Yes, I know England. Yes.
Oh, good lord. Oh, I'm gonna say that every time now. You talk funny.
He talk funny. I like your words, Magic Man.
Oh, fuck. Oh, get in the zone, woman. Get in the zone. While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestigious, they are not foolproof signs of anything. And only a pathological prat like the Scandelabra would use it to cast blame on the innocent.
How about the Scandalabra's pinky promise? That sounds pretty legit.
Naturally. I shall not dignify that as an evidence of anything except idiocy. Oh.
I'm liking these noises. Alright, I think I've heard enough.
Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing.
Quite so. The engraving of approval. The supposed stamp. I don't know, I'm bad at this. Stamps?
Real silver is stamped in order to affirm its authenticity.
Assume the position, Scandelabra. We need to see your stamp.
Oh, Lord. Does he have a tramp stamp, do you think?
Yeah.
You know, my dad used to polish silver. That used to be one of his jobs.
Oh.
There's a
I
bit
know
of
quite a few
LPS
bits about
lore.
the stamps.
Yeah. If we look on your bottom, however, Scandelabra, I suspect we shall find something other than such a stamp.
Bend over, drop those pantaloons right now. Don't make me ask again.
Oh no! Not my...
Maggie slips around the candelabra, grasping his coat in one hand and lifting it to inspect his posterior. No way!
There we have it!
No, now, LPS, the question that everybody is suddenly thinking, but is not brave enough to ask, I have to be the brave one. Can you do any kind of New Jersey accent? That's what we...
I can definitely try.
Let's find out.
Not a stamp of sincerity, but the note of a knockoff.
You know what? No, wait. Do whatever you want to do. You can. We love the Scandalabra accent. Don't let me push you any direction, but feel free to explore the space. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, the shame.
Got you. Now you'd better go explain yourself to everyone you spread that rumor to. Scoundrel. Time to fess up.
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
As punishment, you can go ahead and give it a good polish while you're at it. As punishment, you can paste that sticker on your forehead. I believe that punishment has no place in an enlightened society. The virtues should be held in a higher regard instead. I don't know. I'm just along for the ride. Chat, do your thing. Triangle, square, circle, X. Made in Jersey, yeah. Not New Jersey. Stamp. Hubby's Wake, it was fun voice acting with you. Elfie, always a pleasure, friend. We will see you when we see you. We like the forehead.
I'll miss you, Elfie. Goodbye.
The Scandalabra's expression goes entirely blank.
All right. I know when I've been lost. I ain't really a so-called Scandalabra. I'm a completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from the Freehold, New Jersey. I just want to be special, you know? When you're mass-produced, you just get that urge to strike it out on your own. Rebel knows how it is. Shut up, cuck.
Wait a second. LPS voices all three of these characters. This is brilliant. This is so perfect.
Just doing Split the movie right now.
Yeah, this is LPSception. Oh, it was a short and sweet little cameo.
Okay. I had left the factory and learned. Oh my god, blah, blah. It's so hard keeping like the Jersey accent going when you got it broken up with other people.
Yeah.
I had left the factory learning that I was essentially a defect from the start. A bum. But there was no need to lash out at the rest of us. You're right, Maggie. You're always right, Maggie. I tried to dig up dirt for you, but you're squeaky clean. And for all my digging, all my messing around, I'm sorry. I still kind of get off on learning all the relations around the house, though.
Yeah, we walked in on you polishing your candle. Don't worry about that. He pokes the tips of his index fingers together in a gesture that reminds you of the way he used to present to you.
If it's okay with you, I'll just watch and enjoy. From here. Sure, as long as no one is getting hurt. And you promise to tell no more tales. You have my word. Well then, I call this case closed. Stay out of trouble. Sorry, what is your real name?
Oh God, I can't wait for this.
Oh, it's just a completely ordinary candle kind of name. John Wick.
Stop it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Too good.
Bravo, bravo.
An utterly ordinary name, destined for mediocrity. You're quite certain, yes. Truly the most mediocre name I've ever come across in all my years on this planet.
Well, Mr. Wick, stay out of trouble. I apologize to all those from New Jersey if my accent was off. I tried my best.
I'm from Jersey and you did fine.
I'm literally from New Jersey also. I'm screaming. That is so good.
Are you both from New Jersey? That's awesome.
Well, I'm from the Bronx in New York, but I'm close enough.
Yeah. Right. Maggie, we did it.
I've never been to either, so I can't say.
You were wonderful.
You were wonderful. I can't wait to work on another mystery with you again. I can't tell if I'm just swept up in the moment, but I'd really like to kiss you right now. Sam Jenko, welcome in. How are you doing, friendo? It's good to see you.
Oh, I thought you'd never say that. Come here.
Oh my goodness. Maggie curls her arms around you, planting a kiss on you so sizzling, it would make even Scandelabra blush.
Oh my.
Maybe we can go find somewhere to be alone and celebrate. Let's just try that again and again and again. Now, Kith. I mean, I was about to say let's go all in.
Follow me.
Pun intended. Okay. Amazing. I think we may now be able to do the I think we'll have to wait till tomorrow, but we might now be able to do the sync storyline, which I'm desperate to find out more about.
Yeah, I think we can do it.
Right then. Who's next? Has Missy not had a role for a while? I should keep like a list of who's next, but I just get too caught up in the game.
Well, I know it's not me because I've had to do 3 voices in one go.
So yeah, Dana was the boxes. Moogie was the pirate. You were 3 people just now, so I think it's Missy. Does that sound good to you?
What? Me?
Would you like to voice somebody new or somebody you've already done?
I don't mind if we do something else. I don't care. Why are you doing that?
I'm wondering whether or not we should delve in here. What do we think?
Sure.
Turn off the sink first.
Oh.
It's driving me bananas.
Oh, okay. Oh. Can I?
Turn
you
off
take off the data.
Oh, there we go. That's it. Nice.
Thank you. Oh, my soul can finally rest.
I completely forgot you can take the date violators off for a second. Right. Who's in here? Oh.
Oh, I like her.
Okay. Okay.
Such weird ass clothes.
Missy, would you like to voice the character on the left? Dana, would you like to voice the character on the right?
I can.
Sure.
Normally when you aim your date violators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are 2. And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument that they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I'm starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Oh yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be a real fucking normal, huh? Like you didn't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way?
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Is this a bad time? Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi! I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air. Don't stop on my account. You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
I just noticed his tattoo on his neck and his arms. That's so good.
Yeah, the washing instructions.
Yeah, that's so good.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee.
Missy, I can hear the wheezing. Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
You met a new dateable. It's Harper. That is a very nice outfit. Yeah, like the look.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
You met a new dateable. It's Dirk. Perfect. No notes. Oh, LPS.
Oh, hello. Whoa there, my content alert has given me another tickle, this time in the back of my neck. Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest.
We can tell.
It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic, abusive relationships. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one.
Okay, chat. What are we thinking?
You cool with it, or you want to skip it?
I'll let chat decide. Or people in VC, feel free to voice any opinions. I'm happy to continue. I'm okay. I think we're okay.
I'm fine with it.
The great thing is about skipping these, though, is that you can choose how your relationship outcome ends up. So if you ever want to, like, skip through and just speedrun it, then you can do some of that.
Yeah, and I heard that when you do that, you get given all of their requisite collectibles as well.
Yes.
Which is helpful, so nobody who wants... not that it would probably take, like, hundreds of hours to get this platinum, but
yeah,
if I ever decide to do it, it'll be a quick way to do it, for sure.
On with the show.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Do I not seem happy?
Dana, this is such a good voice. He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try and put a happy face on things. Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Yeah.
Such a perfect fit for you, Dana. The superhero who dresses like a bat?
What? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City?
Sorry, I should have known.
Kind of weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
But he needs the level of escapism I do.
Wow. There's an awkward silence. And then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a very long time. You can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first. It was a pleasure to meet you two. It's been an ordeal meeting you two. I hope I never run into you two again.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Jesus Christ.
Interesting couple of people. Okay,
Yeah, interesting was the word.
Yeah. I think we'll do a Moogie voice, and I think I know the one voice of Moogie's they've not voiced today.
Which one?
The pirate?
Not the pirate.
Uh,
I think I took the long way around, didn't I? Yeah.
Oh. Oh. You. Hey.
Hey.
Looks like we're finally on the same page. What do you got?
Welcome in, Princess. Good to see you. I guess I have something here I can throw out. We need more empathy.
Let's see it.
I've got a chopstick. I found an old parking ticket shoved between the sofa cushions. A ball I found made of curious... We've done this one before, I think. Let's go with the chopstick this time.
That might be good. I've got a baller chopstick log cabin going, and I want to build a deck for it. How old?
For my Kung Pao tofu last night. It's been on the coffee table for a couple of days. Oh god, there's really no way to tell.
Not sure I want to hear the explanation for that.
I order Chinese food a lot. Oh my god, I love Chinese food so much.
Oh, that's okay. I went through a pizza phase every day for 2 weeks. Pineapple and sausage, sriracha on the side. Trust me.
You're making me hungry.
Go for it. One of the gifts of the modern world, right there.
I have a lot of food in the fridge already, though.
No worries. I can take it.
No, that's okay. I can have leftovers. Don't want to give you any more of my cast-offs.
Cast-offs? I've already told you this once. Why am I having to say it again? I don't like that kind of talk. I'm a fairly easygoing can. Don't think I'm asking for a lot.
I don't get it. Oh, come on. It's just a word.
Yeah, and words don't have power, right? Battle cries and manifestos, national anthems. That's all just a lot of hot air, right? It means something to me, is all I'm saying.
Okay, Cam. Good point. I'll watch it. Okay.
That's it.
Short
God,
and
he's so
sweet little
spicy.
characters today. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. So Elfie's not here anymore. Let me just remind myself who's still in chat if I'm missing anybody. LPS, I think you're up again.
Alrighty, let's see. What do we got?
Who would you like to be?
Oh God.
I know you've played the game. If there's anybody we've not encountered yet that you would like to embody, don't hesitate.
Yeah, what do you want to find? Let's go.
This is an interesting request. Would you be able to go on keep your deviators on, but go onto your phone and go to the credits.
Credits. Okay.
And then when you're in there, hold down the deviators.
Okay. Oh, I think I know what's about to happen. I'm holding down the deviators. Nothing's happening yet. Do I have to wait a little while?
No, you just press down what they do to activate a date. You should do anyway.
Yeah, nothing's happening yet.
Oh. Really?
I am wearing them, aren't I?
What?
Yeah, I was wearing them.
You should be able to do something in the credits. It doesn't come up with a love heart, but I think it does.
Maybe.
Does it not?
Maybe we've not beaten the game yet.
No, because you've met more people than I have in this game, and I was able to do it.
Should I try pressing other buttons?
I suppose.
Triangle is not doing anything, sadly.
Oh, wait! I know who we could go see!
Okay.
How's our rat trap doing?
Oh, yeah. How could I forget?
Oh, God.
Also,
How could we
I should
forget?
preface this. I'm not going to shout as much as what I did last time, because that fucked up my voice a little bit. I committed too hard to the bit.
Yeah. Wait, where's the... Oh, is it in...
I think it's in the crawl space.
Yeah, where's the crawl space?
Towards the
office.
Oh, the office. I thought it was in that room for some reason. Do.
If anyone's not seeing Fawn, you're in for a treat.
Yeah, here we go.
Every time I see that one, I laugh.
Can I... How do I go down the stairs? Oh, do I have to click on that?
Take the glasses off.
Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that's
You gotta stop confusing reality with the deviators, man. It's changing you.
I thought I could interact with things while I was wearing them. I must not have ever done any interactions without them.
No, you don't.
There we go.
You're just very, very focused on dating your furniture.
Oh, that was a bit weird.
That was a bit weird, wasn't it?
What was that?
I know.
1 second, let me
Or
turn
it
off my
might-
lights because I can't see shit.
Or it might be in your office. I'm not sure. Oh, there he is.
Wait, we didn't bring any cheese.
Oh shit! Yeah, we didn't, did we? Oh, we need to talk to Yeti. Crap.
Completely forgot about that.
Bollocks. Come on! Where's the good stuff? I needs the cheese!
Well, the good thing is, it was the final date of the day. Oh, let me take this off again. Final date of the day. So we can go and see them first up tomorrow.
Yes.
Or we can go and get some cheese first.
Yeah,
We need to
some of
see
that
Yeti
good
first
cheddar.
and get the cheese before we can go
Yeah.
through.
Can I
Yeah.
get the cheese
Wait,
while
maybe
not
we
wearing
can just
deviators now?
open. Wait, maybe we can just open the fridge without the date beaters.
Yeah.
And get the cheese without talking to Yeti.
Oh, what have we got here? Very nice.
Where's the cheese, bitch?
It's in my asshole.
Okay. Asked and answered. Whatever
Why is
works.
everything shaking in the fridge? Why did you shove the cheese in your ass?
Yet he's like, why am I throwing it back right now?
Because
Can't-
it's a cool, dark place.
I can't seem to pick up
Do we
anything.
seriously not have any fucking cheese? God
Maybe
damn.
I've got to talk to the fridge.
Ah, shit.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, I think so anyway. All right. We've got so many different storylines ongoing. I keep forgetting what each one of them needs.
Well, I think the sink is done. The pirate you need, or you did. I think you did that too.
Yeah, I think we just go and talk to the pirate now, or do we go and talk to Maggie for the pirate one to work? Sorry, not Maggie, Bo, for the pirate one to work.
Honestly, I don't remember.
What is remembering at this point?
Let's find out.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Oh. Here we go. This was Dana, right?
I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And
No
here
worries.
we are. Now listen.
Bo holds a finger up to her lips, lowering her voice.
We have to at least try to be very, very sneaky.
So that Jacques doesn't hear us? I thought you were a great cat burglar.
Precisely.
Bo sets the scene for you with her hands, curling two fingers in the air like a pair of legs sneaking past.
The goal is to sneak into the ship. Sneak past Jack, who will probably be sitting on the deck, staring out at his plastic ocean. Then we sneak.
Let me guess. We sneak. I get it. I'm ready. Let's go.
I love your enthusiasm. I'm going on a great quest with a great companion. Oh, it's the best. Oh, also, here, take this.
Oh, she holds out an extension cord to you. It's wound in a circle, just like the whip Bo carries. Is that a whip? Oh my god, this is so cool. It's just like yours.
I made it for you. Sorry, I'm giggling myself. I figured since we're going on the great quest, you're going to need some kind of weapon.
Good call.
And I figured that something that doubles as a tool would be useful. And also, I don't know you well enough to trust you with a projectile. So, extension cord whip it is.
Lead on then. What's the next step? So once we're down in the hold, what then?
We're looking for the secret sword. I have to be truthful with you. I only have anecdotal evidence for what it looks like. I read in one source that it's massive and gold and has a great big tassel on the hilt.
Tassels, okay, I'm listening.
Then I read in another source that it's actually just a stick, a little piece of driftwood that washed around in some huge river for hundreds of years until it was worn small and straight and perfectly smooth. All of the times that I've tried to get this thing for myself, and I've only been in the hold once. It was there, but Jack had some sort of tarp draped over it. I think it was a cocktail napkin. It had a little neon pineapple on it.
So we don't even know what this thing looks like? This might be complicated. Good night, Dave. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, it all adds to the fun. I can tell you for absolute certain, though we will know it when we'll see it. Whatever it looks like, it will be perfect and spectacular. Okay, in we go.
Dun dun dun. Jacques draws his cocktail sword with a snarl.
Stop! Right there. You insolent, trespassing, repeat offender! I draw my sword at you. I bite my thumb, and I express gaseous matter towards your position.
Well, shit.
Hey, everyone, let's just calm down.
Calm! You dare open your tag-along mouth to tell me to be calm! If you even knew the number of times this scallywag has invaded my ocean, boarded my ship, and attempted to swipe my precious personal property right out from underneath me, you would not be mashing your teeth together to form the repugnant, repulsive, and ultimately unsatisfactory word of calm.
Yeah. You're angry. You're the fearsomest pirate of the 7 seas, and we should all bow and scrape to your terribleness. Except for, let's face facts. You don't have 7 seas. You have 1. And it's not a sea, it's a piece of molded plastic, and the paint is chipping.
Bo, your whole outfit is made out of recycled cardboard.
Yeah, but that's because I'm scrappy and crafty and cool. Jax is delusional. There's a difference.
How could I have missed that? I apologize.
Delusional! I will have you drawn and quartered, you black-hearted pretender!
Oh yeah? By who? Your huge and loyal band of dust mites?
Why, you!
Guys, come on. Get it together and let's just talk. Fight to the death. Chat, what do you like? Talking it out or fighting to the death? Fight. Heaven likes fight.
Ha ha! And now we have the blessing of this young newcomer to do our damnedest to destroy each other. What a lovely day this is turning out to be!
Oh, bring it on, Pipsqueak! I hope at least I get a few fun shots in before I crush you by accident.
How dare you impugn my stature!
Yeah, like I wasn't gonna go for the lowest hanging fruit in history. I'm a rapscallion, not a moron!
Pow! A blow to the ankles! Strike! A slicing swing to the hip! Debilitating you and bringing you crushing down to one knee! You pant, you beg, but I can see the fire of rebellion still burning in your eyes. And so...
Atlas says, Moogie, why is your voice for Jack so good?
Wham! A down thrust with the force of a hurricane raised upon your shoulders, pounding your one supporting knee further and further into the unforgiving wood of my deck.
You and Bo share a look. Bo, has he noticed?
That he's not actually doing anything to me?
You're not panting or begging. He's just talking to himself. You see that?
Yep, I know. Best to just let him tire himself out, I think.
Jacques continues his little tirade, ranting mostly to himself at this point.
I dance around your prone and bloodied body, calling down the righteous rage of the gods upon this would-be thief, this erstwhile criminal, this embarrassment to the designation of legitimate illegitimates. I crush your fingers one by one under the heels of my shining boots. I bathe in the glory of your anguished moans.
This is escalating. Wow, he's really got away with words.
You know... Oh, excuse me. You know, I think I heard somewhere that he wrote a book of poetry at one point. Maybe once this quest is over, we can try to find it and stick it up on the refrigerator in the kitchen.
As fun as this is, we have places to be.
Yeah, let's change the channel. Jack.
Jacques pointedly ignores Bo, placing his hands over his ears.
I cannot hear you! All I hear is the cries of a defeated enemy! Oh, music to my ears!
Bo, pretend to be defeated.
What?
Pretend you're defeated. Maybe if you play along, he'll listen.
That's genius. I hate it, but it's genius. Jacques, oh mighty villain, oh fearsome predator of the deep, you have indeed vanquished me. I lie defeated, humbled, and shrunken at your feet. I pray for nothing but the grace of your mercy upon this unworthy wretch. Grant this Cretan the boon of one last audience with your great awfulness.
Damn. Now who's a poet? Gotta love this commitment, Bo.
Yes! Yes! In my infinite wisdom and mercy, I hear your calls for amnesty. I hear, and I choose to honor your pitiful begging, for the moment anyway. Speak your peace, oh one who is lost.
Right, yes. Begging your indulgence, I'd like to tell you why I request the great gift of the loan of your sword.
I wait with bated breath.
I'm sure you know, the sword is ancient. Nobody knows exactly when it was created or by whom. If I understand my research correctly, Jacques, it just showed up one day in your hold.
Since we are now discussing something about which I care, I will deign to answer you. That is correct. One day, I awoke to find the sword in my hold, gleaming and sparkling in the early morning ocean light.
The sword, ancient and glorious as it is also the only known key to defeating the fearsome Isolad.
Oh, blow me down! You lie! You must lie! But why would you? I've already defeated you! There's no way! You could win either physically or by trickery, so you must be saying the truth. Or at least your version of the truth. Isolde! The Isolde!
Who is Isolde? Jacques, you know about this legend too? It's not just a bow thing?
She is a mighty and intrepid thief. She reigned over the house with unquestioned power years ago, until one day, she just disappeared. There were searches. I believe at one point, even a quest to attempt to find her and bring her home, but all to no avail.
1 second. Welcome in, Raiders. Baby Ghoul Games, thank you so much for the raid. My camera just overheated. Hence there being no camera. I'm giving it a few minutes to cool down. I am here, I promise you.
The gin and tonic's for my sister Ruth.
Okay.
Mini Hoff 123, welcome in. Lifeguard Bikini Ashley, welcome in. 16-bit Stitch, welcome in. Baby Girl Games, welcome in. Cypher Ghost, welcome in. 1 second, let me see if I can quickly fix my camera. 1 second. Let me see if I can get it working. There we go. I'm back. Thank you so much for thinking of me. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, Cypher Ghost, I think I got you. It's fucking hot out there, man. Yes, it really is. Bollocks. Has that happened before? It's happened a few times this week. Sorry, it happened a few times last week, but never before. But yeah, every like half an hour, it's just not. It's not like, you know, sparking or anything. It's just simply turning itself off. So yeah, it's very hot here today. Mini Hoff, thank you for the follow. Lifeguard Bikini Ashley, thank you for the follow. both of you, please tell me something about you. Let's get to know each other. We are playing a Date Everything, and community members are doing the voices today. It really said, nah, fuck, let's see. It really did. Baby Girl Games, what were you playing today? If anybody needs to raid and run the stream, take meds, hydrate, please do. Self-care is very important. And if you've never been here before, we are a community of people with chronic health issues. Chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue. So we're quite low energy. Yeah, people just come here to rest and body double a lot of the time. But yeah, if anybody's new here, feel free to share something about you. We will continue. But yeah, really appreciate it. Are there any mods in at the moment? I don't know that there are. Let me quickly give you some shout outs, baby girl. 1 second. I think I got all that spelling right. Boom. Oh, did somebody already give them a shout out? Oh, did you already get a shout out? By who? Do I have a mod here? I'm confused. Would you like a video shout out, Baby Girl Games? Hello, I'm Minihoff123, also known as Hiccup. What a great fucking name. I'm a mechanic and a part-time musician. What do you play? Let me quickly do these shout-outs. Then we'll get back to the feature in progress. Boom. Is that going to work? There we go. Sneaky mod. There must be a sneaky mod in here somewhere. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hopefully that will play a clip at some point. It does take a while. Everything's slowing down with the heat today. Right, let me catch up. Yes, here we go. Hello, I'm Minihoff123, also known as Hiccup. 10 out of 10, no notes. I'm a mechanic and a part-time musician. I was playing the new Faz update and not streaming for 2 months, funnily enough, because of chronic... I mean, you know what, baby girl? My long-term goal is to achieve partner and to make a stream team for people with chronic health issues, because there are so many of us on this platform. We did a stream last Thursday where we checked out the new Phasmo update. If you're ever doing a Phasmo stream, hit me up. You ever need another person, I will do likewise. We could do some kind of co-stream. I'd love to do it. 16-bit Stitch. Oh, hi, I'm Stitch. I'm Baby Girl Games' other half. You're super welcome here, friend. Super duper welcome. My friend Giggles, who isn't here right now, their cat is called Lilo. So they're, yeah, I think they'd appreciate you. It was me. Atlas, I should make you a mod. What source do you use for the clips? I can't even remember. I used to use, is it Twitch Guru? But yeah, it only plays clips from the last 90 days. So maybe you don't have any clips from the last 90 days. That could be the reason.
Clap, did I lose you?
No, I'm still here. Just welcoming a raid at the moment. I play baritone horn in a brass band. Really? Very nice, Minihoff. We've got a lot of musicians here. I don't think anybody plays baritone horn, though. Yeah, we could absolutely create our own orchestra with all the musicians here. No worries, LPS. We will see you tomorrow. Playing Baby Girl Games for that nickname. It's a good one. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Oh, from Cross Stitch. I'm so sorry. I've got Lilo and Stitch on the brain. We've got so many people in the community that love Lilo and Stitch. When the movie came out, everybody was talking about it. So yeah, that was where my brain went. Atlas mod era. Having a need for habits that involve using my hands, making stuff. We had a conversation here yesterday where I think we found out we've got so many crocheters here. And in the Discord, no, don't feel forced to join it, but the arts and crafts section, people like to put their crochet work in there. Zaya, I know, loves embroidery. So yeah, we've got a lot of stitchers here. Zaya actually runs a Stitch and Bitch, but it's called a Create and Commiserate, because they didn't want it only for people who do needlecraft. So yeah, we do have a lot of crafters here. Right, we're going to continue. I really, really do appreciate the raid and the follows. Yeah, I assume Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So yeah, if you got to go now, you got to lurk. I understand, but hopefully we'll see you again. Right, there we go.
Yeah, there was a quest. It was me.
No way. Oh, Bo, this is personal for you, huh?
But that's not what we're talking about right now. Jacques, the sword is the key. Without that sword, I cannot fight her. I cannot return her quarry to its rightful place. To be honest, without that sword, the greatest adventure of my existence ends right here, on the deck of your ship.
Follow me.
Jacques doesn't even wait for your answer before pushing past you and Bo. He doesn't bother turning as you call after him. Follow you where? You're not going to take us somewhere else and kill us, right?
Oh, don't worry. We're not in any danger.
He seems like a big
Never
softy.
were.
Yeah.
I can only pretend so many times that I do not hear your insolence. You jumped up shoebox. And no, innocence.
Gonna go to head off and get some food, but look forward to catching you some games soon. Have an amazing stream. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for leaving your community here. I will take great care of them. We'll speak soon. Jacques finally stops, turning to look at the two of you from over his shoulder. His expression is quite serious.
We're going to the hold.
Jacques leads you to a place deep within his ship, looking at you and Bo with a grave expression.
This is my inner sanctum. As you can imagine, nobody comes here. Mostly because without the magic of those glasses you're wearing, nobody could fit. With two hands reverently on its sanctified cover, I slowly, dramatically slide the silken fabric off the altar.
What the hell is it with him and narrating everything?
You got me. A personality quirk, I guess. Most people have personalities with quirks. He has quirks as a personality. But I'm done being picky.
Zaya, no worries at all.
I present to you the secret sword.
He lifts the sword from its altar, his expression reverent and his touch careful. Find 50 collectibles trophy, okay. Oh, look at that. That is gorgeous.
Oh, great Betsy! That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Look at all the shimmering gems and how slim and delicate it is.
That's such a perfect collectible for the 50th collectible trophy. That's brilliant. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me.
What?
I recognize that. I know that sword.
Gasp!
Yeah. I made it when I was a kid.
You made?
Yeah, with a bejeweling kit. It's a, oh god. It's a toothpick dipped in glue covered in glitter. No! We are destroying dreams right now. Jacques' face twists into a furious expression, his voice nearly cracking with the bubbling rage of your perceived insult.
You lie! You lie! This is a sacred and magical object that appeared here in my hold one day, and I will protect it with my life.
Damn right, Jacques. It is sacred and special.
Oh god, they're gonna kill me.
Whoa, I think Jacques is right. That's unexpected.
You two are agreeing. That's good progress. I see that your relationship with each other is progressing. Helen, I know. I know.
I don't know that I'd call that progress. That would imply that we've had a goal towards progress, which we don't.
Fair.
I don't think. He needs to agree to give me the sword for...
Oh, no.
Give?
Oh, no.
You said borrow! You said nothing about give at all! This was always a loan! A temporary state of affairs!
Oh, no.
But fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, it is not just a simple matter of loaning you my single most precious possession. You see, I'm going with you.
I think we're going to try and set these two up.
What?
Oh, man, I don't think that's going to work. Of course. Love it.
I desire adventure. Need it.
An adventure you shall have, my friend.
Even more than I detest your cardboard company.
No, the hell you're not! Over my dead boxes! No.
Come on, Bo. It's fun to watch you two go at it. It seems this quest is bigger than the both of you.
Giles, you have no idea just how much bottle I can be.
God.
If it has to be, it has to be. I'm gonna go get my quips ready, though, because this is the biggest adventure of my entire life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna miss it!
Onward to the boxes!
Okay. Progress. With those two, anyway. Missy, would you like to voice the fridge? Missy?
Huh?
Would you like to voice the fridge?
You mean the one that's a jetty?
Yeah.
Do I look like I'm made for that?
No.
Misty, did you want the air? Who wanted the air earlier?
I think I was Elfie.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't me.
No, my bad.
You can voice something else if you like. I was gonna see if we could. Oh.
Just be the fridge so we can get the cheese for Vaughn.
Yeah, I don't. Like I'm trying to click on everything. That's tuna. That's salmon. Butter. I don't know what's in there. Soy sauce, bananas, tomatoes, carrots.
What kind of
onions.
fucking fridge do we have?
I don't know which one's the cheese. Is that cheese shaped? Like a wheel of cheese? I don't know. I can't see any cheese. I can only assume we get it after talking. Got to run. Been so much fun. Moogie, you did amazingly well. Amazingly well.
Indeed. I think I zoned out most of the time, though.
All right, Missy. How
Just
about
talk to Yeti and get the cheese.
I tell you what. How about we do one more for each of you, and then maybe we'll call today a little bit early. It was unfortunate so many people couldn't make it today. I don't want to keep making you guys just go back and forth the whole night, the two of you. So we'll who would you of your characters like to voice? And maybe then Daniel can play the Dustbuster. I presume they'd probably prefer to play the safe though. Let's be honest.
Wait,
Oh, I
did
have no
someone
preference.
leave or something? Oh, I didn't notice how many people left.
It's a hot one.
Me and Missy are holding hands. It's fine.
Yeah. Let's hold hands, Dana.
So Missy, who of your characters would you like to voice as your final one of the night? Then they will release you.
I don't care.
Okay.
Well, straight to Chelly.
Yep.
I kind of expected that. Well, let me just get ready. Alright then. What up, my dude? Oh, I can't believe you're back after the last time. The little negative voice in the back of my head was really sure you'd never come back after that old weight thing we did.
but I wrestled it into submission with the power of positive thinking. I didn't spend the entire night sweating and crying.
God. It worries me when you say things like that. Please don't stress yourself on my behalf. Wow, sounds like someone wasn't thinking positive enough.
Oh no, I'd never. I mean, I would if that was what you wanted, but you don't, right? Right? So I didn't.
For the first time since you've met Shelley, you're interrupted by the presence of another. Oh, this is Dasha. Dana, if you'd like to voice Dasha, you'd be very welcome.
I can. Ah, you have a visitor, Shelley. I will return another time.
For the love of God, please stay. I don't mind. Wow, you're so popular, Shelley.
Great!
Ah, well, then. I'll keep it short. Shelley, your constant anxiety is creating atmosphere of tension in the house. Everyone is afraid to hurt your feelings, so I have come to have a talk with you.
Ooh.
You're not here to hang out with me?
This is business call.
Oh.
Shelley's eyes fill with tears. But where you would expect her to have an outsized reaction, she only looks down at the ground. She looks like real hurt. It looks like you hurt her feelings anyway. So that's how you get her to stop talking? Don't you think you could have said it a bit nicer?
Perhaps. I apologize, Shelley. It was not my intention to hurt you. We care about your feelings, Shelley, really. But we have tried dancing around it for long enough.
Maybe you could give her some advice on relaxing? There must be something you can do to help her chill out. Can't you give her the secret desk cheat code to stability? Maybe advice on relaxing?
Well. What can I tell you but to relax? You must trust in your muscles, and they are considerable.
Shelley sniffles, finally speaking.
Easy for you to say. Nobody put you together wrong. You can't just trust you're gonna do your job every day.
What do you mean put you together wrong? Tears stream down Shelley's cheeks. Dasha gives Shelley a sweet, if awkward, pat on the shoulder.
I'm sorry, Shelley. Please, just try to relax a bit, eh? We are all on your side, even if you do not feel it every moment. I will let the two of you speak.
Shelley sniffles again.
Yeah, I'm mounted wrong. No studs, no anchors, right into the drywall. What do you think I'm so strong? I would hold on like crazy for years and years. Dasha and Abe and all the rest of those guys, they don't know what it's like. They can just rely on their own muscles to get the job done, knowing nothing's wrong. Me? I just gotta know one of these days I'm gonna fall. Someone's gonna put too much weight on me and I'm gonna rip right out of the wall. Whoever I'm holding up's gonna break and I'm gonna know it was all my fault.
Can't we just remount you properly? Isn't it the fault of whoever installed you?
That's nice of you to say, but it's a shell's responsibility to care for whoever she's holding up. I tried asking around the house for years ago if anybody could fix me. Nobody but Tony was even willing to try, and I am not letting that guy near me.
Tony. Interesting.
You're the only person I trust to even try.
I'm really not handy. I don't even know where I'd begin. This is not my problem, jeez.
Oh, I see. Guess it was stupid to think I could fix it. That's fine. Guess that's enough negativity for now. Just gotta be positive.
It's clear Shelley's heart is not in her affirmations. Maybe there's a middle ground here. What if you just accepted the possibility of failing or falling? Yeah, be positive. Tricky.
What, like, just be scared and not so loud about it? I guess that could work. I'm gonna go think.
Shelley walks off, away from you, without looking back. You've never seen her so quiet or down. Man, I really want to help Shelley. She's very hard on herself.
She reminds me of myself.
I was literally going to say, she's so hard on herself. I wonder who that reminds me of.
Hey!
Choking on your rage, I see.
A little.
Okay, hi, hello, love you. How's your day going? Going very well, thank you, Princess. How are you doing today? Thank you for the YouTube lurk as well. Thank you all to all the YouTube lurkers. I think, as I said, we'll do maybe talk to Bunny, and then maybe we'll call it. I think for next Tuesday, I'm going to go out of my way to actually kind of recruit a full set of voice actors. You two are great, obviously, but I feel bad to make it bounce back and forth between you for the next 2 hours. So I think we'll call it after this one. Are you back with us, Dana? I think Dana's just grabbing water at the moment.
I didn't even notice
Good
it was
luck,
just
Atlas.
us. I zoned out so hard.
That's okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Making me work today. Hey there, honey. I've been waiting for you. Ready for our date?
100%, Ollie. You know it.
That's what I like to hear. Come on.
Her little pet is so cute.
I'm obsessed with Lint Eastwood.
Yeah. I like Sudsy as well, and the other one, the one made of like yarn. There are some really good animals in this.
Indeed, indeed. Static, I think that was the name of the cat.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, sugar. I'm taking us somewhere just a little bit dangerous.
How intriguing. Dangerous?
Well, it's not dangerous. Just somewhere a bit naughty.
Oh, lead on.
Somewhere we shouldn't be. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh.
All right, we made it. Isn't it gorgeous?
Dolly gestures expansively, a proud smile on her face. Where the heck are we? Whoa, cool. This is just one of the closets. That's so cool.
This is one of Dirt's archaeological research sites.
Of course it is. She puts a finger to her lips, giving you a cheeky wink.
I have access, but it's strictly closed to the public. There's something down here so beautiful, you just have to see it.
I can't wait. Is it dead people? Can't you get in big trouble for this? Maybe that.
I'm well liked at the university. I'd get nothing more than a slap on the wrist. But trust me, it's worth the risk. Sadly, the most special things in the world are hidden to the common folks. They recently discovered a loose floorboard here that contains artifacts from the very first Estonians that formed in this house almost 80 years ago.
The Estonians?
My ancestors.
But you said you've been teaching 114 years.
Good catch. Dust years and house years are two very different things. Dust blows around and unfortunately apart, so that there's very little known about our history. But things here have stayed almost entirely intact. We've uncovered some amazing insights into our culture. Transportation systems, a little bit of clothing, defense against cleaning agents. But most importantly, art.
Why is art important here? Dustonian art, huh? That's a new one.
Yep, that's why I brought you here. I wanted to share something with you that was truly one of a kind. Sure, the excavation in the moonlight is a sight to behold. But it's nothing on this.
Wow. Unreal.
Behold the unbridled beauty of floorboard painting 195K-DMT7. Or as I'd like to call it, Ancient Ascension.
This artwork reminds you a great deal of historical cave paintings you've seen in your art history classes. Dolly, this is one of the most amazing things I've ever seen.
Thought you'd like it. This is perhaps the oldest known representation of intelligent dust art in the history of the house. Scholars previously thought almost ancient dust beings to be primarily drifters, hunters and gatherers with no real rituals or cultural endeavors beyond basic survival. I hope you'll pardon the pun, but this discovery paints an entirely different picture.
Wow, why would archaeologists think that? So these ancient dust folks were pretty smart then, huh?
Hard to say for certain, but yeah, I think so. This is all very fresh discovery, and we're unlocking fascinating information every day. And this might just rewrite the history of dust bunnies forever.
How so?
These Dustonians, as we're calling them, were unlike any ancient culture we've encountered. All we have in terms of written history is after the cataclysm of the mid-century remodel era. But the flooring here is original, and it's not just the painting that are remarkable. The artifacts predate all recorded history in the way they're more advanced than we ever thought possible.
Whoa, trippy. Tell me about it, Professor.
Well, not only are there gorgeous shards of pottery, ancient dishware, and dustworks, there's also intricate clothing and jewelry. Especially the velveteen gemstone.
Ooh. I'm literally.
Glad I've got your attention. It's a gorgeous necklace with a delicate precious stone pendant on the end. The chain is threaded through a tiny hole in the stone. This particular type of gemstone can't be hammered or carved against the grain. The only way to make such hole is with a fixed, high-speed, hydro-lubricated drill.
You're telling me these ancient Dustonians had a drill gun?
Uh-huh. And there's more.
Jeez, these guys were ahead of their time.
Want to hear more?
I'm enraptured.
Let's look at the painting one more time. Tell me what you see.
It looks like they're hunting. Some sort of battle. A bunch of random doodles. I'm going to say hunting.
Good eye. Archaeologists have been debating the nature of this painting since its discovery. It's certainly some form of violence, whether hunting or war, but look closer. Notice any similarities between the hunters and the prey?
Some of them are transforming.
That's exactly right. Oh, God.
Therianthropes?
Therianthropes on both sides.
That's a big word. Theron what now?
Shapeshifters. I gotta use the academic term, especially when I'm on a site like this. Now look one more time. Several of them have spears sticking out of them, and some seem to be bleeding from the nose.
Oh, Lord.
But do you see any of the wounded dead or lying on the ground? And do any of the hunters have spears?
No.
They don't, but they do have headdresses, pouches, and above all else,
I can see a little goblet, so I'm gonna go with that one. Oh, okay, it is good.
it's still a theory, but we can't be sure until we do more research. But there's a small and dedicated group of us that think. This is the very first example of a psychedelic art in the dust world. Sorry, I want to make sure I read that correctly.
No worries, you're doing great.
Calm down. You'll wake the vacuum.
You know what? We've learned about Hoove since like day one. We've still never talked to Hoove.
Why would an ancient society capable of living a comfortable and fulfilling existence come all the way down here to make their painting? I believe this was a ceremonial site where shamans guided young warriors and civilians on a spiritual quest near the danger of the vacuum above. These paintings could be a living depiction of what they saw.
You got all that just because some mushrooms are in the picture. You think you got this because there's doodles of half-transformed dust creatures? What do the spears and nosebleeds have to do with it? What makes you think there's drugs in those goblets and bags? Let's go with the nosebleeds.
Most literature on guided shamanistic hallucinations speak to a sensation of being speared or run through on the head, heart, and back. To die before death is a common saying of many
Your guess is as good as mine.
people of South America.
Huascaros. Yes.
This explains why there are no dead bodies. The injuries are figurative, not literal. Oh, and nosebleeds are a common symptom of early hallucinogenic brews. The research is quite expensive.
Wow, Dolly, you sound really into this. Intense lore drop, Professor. I love it. I learned something. Yay!
Yay! Well, the road to Alevis is long and windy, sugar.
Me no smart.
Oh, honey, I know. Still like you, though. Well, if that wasn't a special first date, I don't know what is. You're really something, you know that? You heard my whole spiel and didn't fall asleep like some of my students.
How could I fall asleep while looking at you? I had an amazing time. I only got kind of bored.
I'd like to see you again if you'd be so inclined. See where this goes? I know I could use a rest. I'll gather our things and get us back out of here.
Boop.
If you want to see me again, just give the old sofa a shove and I'll be waiting. Come back now, you hear?
Boom. Perfect. Thank you very much, Dana. Yeah, thank you, Dana. Thank you, Missy. Thank you to everybody else that's done voices today. Really do appreciate you stopping in. I think we'll call it there. I'll go and get a bit of an early dinner.
Thank you, everybody.
I'm going to be playing...
Yeah, thank you.
Bendy the
Sorry I
Ink
yelled
Machine.
at everybody today.
Bendy the Ink Machine tomorrow
Good
and
call,
Thursday.
because I am so tired.
Yeah, it's so warm in here, and I think my
Is
camera's
that
going to
Bendy
keep...
and the Ink Machine?
Yeah, playing it Wednesday and Thursday.
Oh, that's a flashback to the past. I haven't seen that game in so long.
Yeah, I've never played it before. I've never even seen it played, but I like the style of the old kind of cartoons.
Yeah, it is a really cool style, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I played it and I loved it. I
Yeah.
think you'll love it.
Right, let's see who we can raid out to.
Well, I gotta go. I'll follow with the raid, but I'm tired, so.
All right, yeah, I'll
Good
dip out of
night,
the
you
Discord
both.
myself. I'll see you both soon. Thank you both again. Appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Bye.
Okay, who should you raid out to? I never did the prize draw. Completely forgot. Typical.
Let me
I think they're raiding out. Maybe this person. Yeah, this will do nicely. There we go. If anybody wants to grab the raid message, you'd be more than welcome to grab it there. I will return tomorrow for some Bendy and the Ink Machine. Same on Thursday. And then Friday we're doing Taxi Game, Game Doll, and Jackbox. So yeah. Hope to see you soon. Also, I hope to see you tomorrow. And I think this time next week on Tuesday, we'll probably do Data Everything as well. Appreciate you, Adam. See you soon.